Good morning, everyone.
Every one of you. And now, let the magic begin.
It's all your magic, wrapped up in pixie dust. Welcome to our crazy dreams come true. A timeless journey. Where only a wish creates this focus down here. Love magic, always on.
Green Giant, good morning. Plymouth Rock, good morning. Scuba, hello, good to see you in the chat. Kimberly Singer, good morning. Ray, good morning. DB, hello. We're in some rope drop territory here. Swish Willie and Disney, good morning. Scuff Frank, hello. Prince Ryan, hello. Pink Warrior, hello. Villain Fan, 70 morning. Stargazer, hello. Kathy V, hello. Laurel, hello, hello. A 6 out of 10 for Magic Kingdom today. Michael, hello. Brad, hello. John for Disney, happy birthday, friend. Happy, happy birthday. July 17th, 1955, Disneyland opened. Woo! And Winnie the Pooh's gal, hello, good morning. Christina, hello. I'm going to stop right now because y'all are probably wondering, what are we doing? We're headed back to see what the situation for the Country Bears is. And just so y'all know, Tonya is not here. Tonya is not on time because she's on Tonya time. So she's going to meet us back here. And we're going to see if there's a line forming or what the situation is. Today is the opening day for the Country Bears to come back. The Country Bear, I don't even know what it's called. It's not the Country Bear Jamboree anymore. So we're walking back here. I feel like the majority of people that are here are not here to go to the Country Bears. But because it is the first day for the Country Bears, this is how we wanted to start the Wheel Wednesday, is being here at the opening of the Country Bears. So we're going back here to check out the situation. Oh my gosh, they're already letting, what? We're going straight in. Oh my gosh, I need to wait for Tonya, but I'm not waiting for Tonya. We'll go again. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. It's the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Okay. All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Love you.
Oh my gosh. Look at all that. We'll come. All right, let me see. Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, wow, what a shock. After you.
No, thank you.
You can have the better seat.
No, thank you. Okay. I want to get the end. Okay.
And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please.
Oh my gosh, we are in.
Video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spot. Rufus, wake up. Over here. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Runs! Trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, I'm not going to shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't a shame too bad. You gonna miss the girl.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Father, sister, brother, we need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, but when push comes to shove, the only fixer-upper picture that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love. Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend too. There isn't anything I will do for you.
We get together like a you got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
All our friends out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's what every rest it is. That's those bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be longer. I'm walking home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some money just for me. When you look at the rocks and plants and take plants and fancy ends and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough.
Just say goodbye. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Well, that was awesome. There are a lot of cameras in here. All right. Now,
It's been good to have you.
So long, folks.
welcome and hello, everyone. Oh, it's all Disney cast members on the we got in on the very first showing.
You know, Max, you have a beautiful voice.
Actually, I'm a little hoarse.
Wait, I thought you were a deer.
Well, it looks like everyone's leaving.
You know what that means.
Nap time.
So here we are, Grizzly Hall, established in 1898. So the next group is coming in. It's all cast members. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Hello, hello. I have a lot of good mornings to get to, and I know maybe everybody's a little confused, but we just rope drop. Today is the opening day. Hi. Opening day of Country Bears. We're gonna come back around. I see Miss Emma too. We'll see if there's a line that's formed.
Yeah. You don't seem like they're printed backward. Understood. I saw the bigger logo on the front.
Are we going again?
That was such a great way to start the day.
Tom Sawyer's Island opens in like 45 minutes.
So again, doesn't look like there's much of a line. I want to go see the inside. Oh, look, they're doing an interview. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get right back in. We're gonna go do it again. We're just gonna keep doing it until Tonya gets here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I come right here? Thank you.
Over here.
We're back.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys!
We'll spin the wheel after this.
No time to even have a minute.
All our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in, bring all your friends. We'll do it wanna come again. We got some fancy prancing and some bear square dancing.
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den.
It's a country bear musical jamboree. They still sound pretty good. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now.
You're making me hungry.
Not me, I'm stuffed. Okay, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but is here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where'd he come from?
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
For the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And the
though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as you. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Father, sister, we need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper when push comes to shove. You don't need a fixer-upper, fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper, it's true. True, 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 love. Just say goodbye, remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. You've got problems. I got two. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Friends out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's why American presidents just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I go, I do be fonder of our way home. The bees are buzzing in the street to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the ends and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough.
Get the hook.
Forget the hook. Get a bear trap.
Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Much better the second time. And I guess it's because we had seen it and it wasn't new. I liked it much better and heard different things the second time. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you like the show? It's so cute. Yes. Nice to see you. Have a great day. Thank you.
Get my email this morning?
Morning? No, I didn't look at email. I got up and came right in. So.
Okay.
spin the wheel. We're gonna go spin the wheel. I'm gonna have Emma spin it. And the cast members, they're like, we did it. I absolutely think the show is so, so cute. All right, let me pull the wheel up. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday. I don't know. I now have a country accent. All right. The wheel is here. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We're going to go see Emma. We're going to get water. And we're going to have Emma push the wheel. If you're just joining me, thank you. The Country Bears opened today, which is why we went and rope dropped it. There's still not a line to get into it, which is good. So Tonya is almost here, but we're gonna go, and she's gonna meet us after she sees the Country Bears. If we see her and it works out, and we can see it with her, we'll do that. But we're gonna keep going. Good morning.
Good morning. I saw you come over well.
I loved it.
Isn't it cute?
Yes. Can I get a small water? It's so cute. I saw it twice, and I just love. I feel like the song's like everybody's into it, but everybody's into it because it's the first time back. But like, yeah. All right, Emma. Today is Wheel Wednesday. Can you push the wheel for us? Just tap it. Just tap it. All right. It's gonna tell us where we're gonna go. All right, where are we going? Where's Emma sending us? Where's the wheel sending us? Ask Jack to demonstrate his run. So we have to go see Jack Sparrow and ask him to demonstrate his. Okay.
Okay.
You all right? I don't know. I gotta see. So.
What if he's not there now? You got to do something different.
Well, I'll go and look and see when he comes out. He'll probably be coming out soon. I would say around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
I will record it and I'll let you know.
Right,
I'll show you.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So it said go ask Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run. So I'm going to come right over here and I got to look up when Jack Sparrow is coming out. We might have to put that in our back pocket. All right. I'm looking up Jack Sparrow, so just give me one moment. Good morning, Wayne. Hello, Stitch Lover 1015. Thank you. All right, so 10:15. All right, well then I think that gives us enough time to probably wait for Tonya. And hello, Smiley. Hello, Liz. I can see everybody's name. Callie. Hello, Gator. Bex. Ray. Hello, Darla. Stitch has a glitch. Hello. All right. Well, we have till like 10 o'clock. So that means we have 30 minutes. Okay, I still want to go inside the room. Let's do that. We'll drink our water and we're going to go inside and look at all the display on the outside of the Country Bears. Renee, hello. Thorin, hello. Witches, hello. Tracy E, hello. All right. So they do have ropes out here because like they're anticipating people. They're anticipating guests. So the show, hello. It's 9 to 10 o'clock today. Continuous shows. Thank you. Okay. This is what I want to see. Abby, hello.
That's so funny.
I don't know if it's hard for y'all to see in the case, but it's the violin that's all burned up. Ernest rehearsal fiddle. Fireproofing proved necessary. That's the song, Come Again, Come Again. And if you know where that song is from, we hear that song during the hoedown in the afternoon. Jay Booker, hello. Sassy Sarah, hello. Mama Donna, hello. So we have our first wheel spin, and that first wheel spin is to ask Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run for us. Lillian, good morning. Swish Willie, good morning. Christina G, hello. Disney Magic, hello. Lisa Marie, hello. I took a picture of every photo that was in here before. I have not seen any bear merch. I was wondering that today too. Like, would there be any bear merch? I want to say thank you to Blake, who became a channel member. I think Blake was already a channel member, but thank you, Blake, for renewing the channel membership. And John for Disney with the 5 gifted channel memberships. And then we had some celebrating. We had somebody celebrating a 3-month and a 1-month. I have to go back to those. But thank you guys for all of the extra support to the channel. Thank you for all the channel memberships. Appreciate it. John, thank you for making lucky ducks out there. I want to wait for Tonya to come back in here, go back in. So we're just going to kind of stand back and look at the pictures and watch everybody. Hello, Isaac. Is Isaac Nail here? Jim Shepherd, hello. Brave, hello. Thank you to all the mods here. Thank you, thank you. As I said, I don't want to be in your way. Oh, no, okay. Hello, Holly.
Third time?
The songs are going to get stuck.
I know, and this is my third time.
Is it? It's so easy. I thought it was going to be hard. Me too.
And it's me.
Right. Me too. And I mean, I'm happy for that.
Stupid and then I'm like, they just let me stay in.
Do you enjoy the new show? I like it. Yeah.
I mean, I was a diehard fan, but you know,
Right.
everything changes.
That's right. I love your attitude.
I know. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I love Disney.
So that's what I say
I love
too.
Disney. You know, I'm moved here for Disney, so it's like
I love that. Where are you from? Where's that
Originally
accent?
Boston.
Okay, I was like, I can hear the accent. Well, I'm glad that you love it. I'm the same way. Same with like Tiana's. Did you ride Tiana's?
Yeah,
I
like
love
a
it.
bunch, you know,
Yes,
you just-
I love Splash.
I know, but
There's
gotta
nothing we
roll
can
with
do
it.
about it. Right, you have to roll with it. I love that.
I know. I'm excited. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel, but I'm excited too because with this no line on opening day, this will be easy just to get into and get cool air.
Yes. Whenever I was coming in, I was like,
grab your Dole Whip and
yeah, we're the only crazy ones coming to see it. The rest of the park, they're trying to make it to all the other rides. Oh, I love that for you.
So you didn't get a bingo then? Oh, wait, bigger space? And more bigger. Oh, I like the plushes. Something from Tokyo. I love them. I gotta pick out plush at home.
When the poster came out, ours were like, yeah, so like
Oh, I've already been in it twice too, so I'm waiting for a friend, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait for it. I appreciate that though. Yeah. So no, and I sat up at the front the first time, and then kind of in the back. I like kind of in the back because I could see it. So, but yeah, I've seen it twice as well. Well, because I wasn't expecting to just be able to keep going in. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, so I was like, okay, I guess we're going again.
I was like, okay, and Lita said, do you want to stay? I said,
Right,
okay.
I know. I thought so too. I was like, if we're lucky if we get to see this once. Yeah.
Because I don't want them to shut it down. You know what I
Right,
mean? So I'm
right.
always here to support whatever
Yes.
changes. You know, then they close this and then, you know, then nobody else.
Right.
So I always try to, support every.
Right, I know. I know. That's awesome. Disney needs more guests like you.
I'm like
Yeah, that was me too. I came right in and came straight here.
I don't know how you do right after that. He'd be like, you're going in again. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably just go in all day.
My husband says the same thing too. Yeah, I got my water to the 3 o'clock parade. What's your favorite place to watch the parade? Do you have a sing?
I wanted to near the store, near the store
Yep.
in the front.
Okay.
Because it's cool.
The Emporium, yes, and then you just leave after.
On the corner.
Right.
Less people.
Okay.
Or the fire station too.
Yep, I agree. Yep, the fire station. I love the fire station, or like the barber shop.
Yeah.
I love the plushes. I gotta pick out. How do you guys like this? I love your hat.
I know. I love everybody dressed up for it, and everybody bringing all their old stuffed animals, like all of it. It's so cute.
You can see all the people. Oh, that's their beers. Oh my God.
Yes, they said like that stuff is from Tokyo, like their plushes. Tonya is inside. Tonya is inside the park or inside this room.
I saw somebody over there with the blue.
Okay. I don't know that she.
I see
Yeah.
so many.
No, there were so many cameras that first time.
Oh, I love Big Al too. I was like Shaker and Romeo in that case.
Kathy J, thank you so much. She's inside this room. Okay. I'm going to go find my friend. It was very nice talking to you. Thank you. You too. Okay. I'm looking for her. All right, the doors are open. Oh, I see her. I see her. We're still gonna hang back though.
Oh, and the other one. Very
I see her. She's right over there. Last time, you guys, and then we're gonna go see Jack Sparrow.
Mexican food. Coming from Bakersfield.
Yep. Ain't nothing like
Oh, the golden ring.
I had no idea that we would see it this many times.
Oh yeah, I noticed the portrait's got golden fringes. I'm glad it kept in the same Mark Davis one, because that is historic. We'll sing along to whatever song they're going to sing.
Well, let's watch it the first time and then we can sing along.
What's your channel?
It's Disney. My name is Janel, and it's Disney Parks with Love.
Okay.
My last name's
I'll follow
Love,
you.
so you can just put that on there.
All right.
Thank you. All right, let's see. I want to stay on the end.
That's a good spot. Me too.
I've never been there in
Excuse me.
January,
Sorry.
but
I'm gonna come next to you then. Look, Tonya.
And from after the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Okay. Hi.
Third time?
I mean, so the wheel spin number 1 was to go ask Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run, and he doesn't come out until 10:15.
Okay.
So I was like, well, we'll wait for you and be here.
The Country Bear Musical Jamboree is experiencing technical
Oh, no.
difficulties, and we are unable to continue with our show at this time. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Please gather all your personal belongings and exit.
No, hold on.
On your right.
Let's see. Maybe they're just testing the system. Okay, hold on. Let's see. They're not making us leave. All right, the curtains are closing. Maybe they're just testing it.
Looks like the time is just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh. Over here. Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks!
It's our Country Bear Musical Jamboree.
Sweeter than a hive full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're going to try. You want to kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, that the light to shine. Gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't the same too bad. You gonna miss the girl.
Oh, well, there's plenty of people in the city.
Fish, you're making me hungry.
Not me, I'm stuffed. Oh, yeah. Our next performer used to play with the mineral cake, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
He's on fire today.
He's really burning through our fiddle puncher. Can't believe we have a fiddle puncher.
No, he's that super good. That's really good.
You see the smoke coming out?
Yeah.
Where'd he come from?
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you under by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. See me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
I'm scared of sleeves.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet.
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never be a fella who's as sensitive. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper. That's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper. When push comes to shove, you don't need fixer-upper, fixer-upper, it's true.
Get ready. He's coming.
Okay.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
curtain. I'd say that rendition will remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it. Look for the necessity, the simple necessity. Forget about your worries, bare necessities. That's why bare necessities, just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I come, wherever I roam, I couldn't be confident of walking home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some money just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take life, empty hands and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough.
Get the hook, forget the hook. Get a band track. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
Come get. We still have this song. Yeah. So if you wait till the end, Tonya, if you wait till the end, they'll talk. Like they talk and they say like some things at the end. Yeah.
Don't forget to gather your belongings. And your kids, too. It's been good to have you.
Just wait. Yeah. They keep going.
Actually, I'm on a little horse. Wait, I thought you were a deer. Well, it looks like everyone's leaving. You know what that means. Nap time.
That was great. Nap time. Thank you.
That was cute.
So cute. And
How was it?
It was so cute. Yes. What did you think? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's so cute.
I'm just glad it's back. It's the best attraction in the entire animal world.
Okay, Jack Sparrow.
I think it's gonna take me just a minute
Okay.
to get used to,
Oh yes.
but I did.
Welcome in. Yeah. So I will tell you, the second time I saw it, and even that third time, you hear things like a little. You hear more. You know, like that you didn't catch the first time that you saw it.
Very cute.
All right, we are going over here to ask Jack Sparrow to demonstrate
I think
his run.
Yeah, and he will.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I felt was a little bit off was Bunny, Bubbles, Beulah, and Trixie together.
Yes.
I don't know about that one. But I'm sure it'll just I just have to get used to it.
You just have to get used to
It'll
it.
be all right.
I like
Before long, we'll be singing along with them.
I love Trixie's costume.
Oh my
Her costume. So all I could think of was if we could get Ron to be Trixie and me, you, and Coda could be Beulah, Bubbles, and
Yeah.
that would be so funny.
That would be hilarious.
That would be our Oogie Boogie costume. I'm going to say that Ron and Coda would never go for that, but I still think it's funny to think about.
I think Coda would.
Coda would, yeah.
Yeah, he's down for stuff like that. I don't know. They're both pretty fun, so you never know.
Okay. So Tonya is hanging out with us for Wheel Wednesday this morning. Our first wheel spin is going to be asking Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run. Miss Emma, cast member Emma, spun the wheel. She spun this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because like I might have actually.
Aw, his shirt said I'm at my favorite place with my favorite people.
Aw. Okay, so we still have 15 minutes. I don't know, is he meeting here? I've seen him meet over here now.
Well, he's been over here lately, I think maybe because of the sun.
I know, I saw him over here the other day. On Saturday, he was over here.
Okay. I'm going to see what there is in here to
Okay.
Let's go check this menu real quick.
Because you used to be able to, they closed.
I'm gonna look for a character attendant.
Yes. Look for a blue shirt.
Rise.
Okay.
You know? Now,
This place ain't even open yet.
All right, welcome in everybody. Let's see.
That's my birthday today.
I love it. Someone told me yesterday. Hello, Jeff. Thank you, everybody.
Is John for Disney in there yet?
He is. Look, she's gonna say
Happy birthday to you.
All right, hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Happy birthday to you and many more. I wish we could have a drink together today for real. But I'll have one for you. Okay? Oh my goodness, it's John for Disney's birthday.
Did you know that Disneyland opened July 17th, 1955? He put that in the chat today too, so
it's a very special
day.
Yeah,
that's what I said. All right, you guys, so we're just waiting for wheel spin number 1, which is Jack Sparrow, 10:15. We are just waiting to see a character attendant either here or over there.
Well, I was born in July of 1971, so I was like, it was meant to be. Both parks.
Both parks. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the. He's saying thank you for the birthday. It's going really fast now.
Yes, that is wonderful.
All the birthday wishes for John. Hello, Cindy B. Hello, Gail.
Oh, Janelle's live for Wheel Wednesday.
For Wheel
Can
Wednesday
you believe that?
With that crazy Disney lady. John, I don't know if I'm going to see it on here, but y'all will tell me. Favorite character, John? And maybe you've told me, so I apologize if I don't remember. Favorite character or princess? I'm curious. Do you have a favorite? He said, John said, all I'll say is Tonya, almost the same birthday and year. That's all he'll say.
We're twins.
Good morning, Fulvio. Donald. Oh, hello, Heather for Disney.
We knew it was Donald, though.
I know. Well, so I just wanted to make sure. I knew. So I always thought, but I'm like always don't want to get somebody confused. So I always just want to make sure. And thank you, Heather.
I'm going to share the stream out, too. Just in case nobody got the memo. Somebody might not have gotten the memo. So let's.
Did somebody just say dangerous combination? Laughter is absolutely guaranteed. Oh, Fulvio.
Yes. Hi, Fulvio.
Yeah. So, I mean, we're dangerously funny. Hello, everybody. We're just waiting for Jack Sparrow. Wheel spin number 1 and 3 country bears later. Here we are.
That was a cute show, though.
Yeah. I'm excited for you to see it again. Like, you know, to see what your take is on it. Because seeing it's like the ride for the first time or a show for the first time. It's so hard to soak it all in.
Okay, but I am now making a post.
Hello, Kay. Hello. Hello, everybody. Right, we're waiting for Jack Sparrow. The wheel spun asked Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run. Pirates of the Caribbean is 25 minutes. I don't see a character attendant yet. Miss Kayla, hello. Cindy, hello. Christina M, hello. We're happy to have all of y'all here, and extra special, all the birthday greetings for John in the chat. That's amazing. Y'all are amazing. What do you want?
I'm going to get food and a drink.
Okay.
Because I didn't make my McDonald's stop this morning.
Okay.
So I need some Diet Coke in my
Okay.
life.
Okay.
What are their shirts?
It is my unbirthday. It's Tanya's unbirthday today. A lot of unbirthdays, but it's John's birthday.
Yes.
Actually, today. Today is the day.
Yeah, what are your big plans for today, John?
Oh. Let's see.
What are your big birthday plans? You said something about Donald. Hi, Cindy.
We will spin the wheel as soon as we complete this task. We don't ever spin it unless we're gonna put it in our, unless we have to like put it in our pocket and save it for later.
Right.
But we're gonna wait for Captain Jack. I celebrated on the sweeper train last night.
Oh,
that is
nice.
amazing.
That sounds fun.
Good morning, good morning.
I just saw Aloha April, by the way. Hi, April. She came down from St. Pete
Did she?
Beach and spent my birthday with me. After
I saw-
her 3-week Hawaiian vacation.
Oh my gosh, April, you're amazing. I saw you with Kim and April.
Yeah.
Looking fabulous on Main Street.
Looking a hot mess.
No,
we were sweaty.
You looked fabulous.
Oh,
You might have felt like a hot mess, but you still.
It was like, like whenever you know how it feels.
Yeah.
You feel disgusting. Just like a film of sweat all over you.
Hello, Emily. Caroline, hello. Kate, good morning. I know you probably didn't feel it, but you looked it. The picture did not display how you were probably feeling.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So, hey, Kelsey. All right, which way do we, let's see, we have 5 minutes.
I don't see an attendant yet.
Okay.
But usually their attendant comes out like a few
first,
minutes
right?
before them.
Right. All right.
10:09, so.
Good morning, Linda. Joanne Franklin, hello. We're looking. I'll go look in the little and just see, make sure the character attendant, I guess, isn't in the little cubby over here. Hello, Nan. All right, we'll come. So when Tonya and I sang with Jack, he was right here. Usually he comes over here. Zori, hello. Right here is generally. We know where Jar Dirt is, up here. Oh, sorry.
Almost like I'm already gone.
Oh, is this jar? Yeah, the Jar Dirt's here. It's still up there. Oh, look at I filtered out the fun. Let's see. We are not at Disney Springs. We're at Magic Kingdom. We want characters. Captain Jack Sparrow, 1015. The infamous Captain Jack Sparrow is the cleverest pirate in the Caribbean. He sails for adventure beyond the horizon. Find on the map. Oh, it is over there. Okay. So there you go. He will not be over here. Here will be over here. Okay, look on the map. It shows him right. That's next to that, right?
Yeah.
So over here, and it does say 10:15.
You know the rules.
It's going to be a bit of a swamp day.
Yeah.
I can feel it already.
Last night after the rain, though, fabulous.
Oh my, I could have streamed all night.
Fabulous.
So good.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to get home, I texted Ron. I was like, oh my gosh, you have fabulous weather tonight.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah.
It was 88
So
and
I
felt
think
like
he
80.
goes under. I think under there is where we saw him. It said it was 88 and feels like 88. I went to the drone show last night.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I had only ever been there on the opening night, and so we went last night, and it was amazing.
Yeah, and it probably wasn't super crowded
It
like
was.
it is on Friday and
It
Saturday.
was very crowded, and I was very surprised.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's because the past 2 nights, I think it's gotten canceled because of the weather.
I saw that
So-
too, yeah.
I was gonna say, yes. Yeah. Okay, this is much cooler.
Yeah, there we go.
Good morning, Sarah. Okay. Oh, so those guests just asked, and he said he would meet right here. The drone show was at 9 and 10:30 last night, so the 9 o'clock was definitely. They had the whole area, the viewing area was closed, so it was filled. So
Yeah. Did you go like right behind Summer House?
I did not. We ended up kind of just standing back all the way next to House of Blues in the grass, but we didn't even go into like the marked area. We just kind of stood back.
But you still could see
Yeah,
it?
we could see it. We could see it and hear and everything. It was fine.
Oh, good.
So we didn't want to get stuck in with all the people like in an area
Right.
to get out. So
I love that.
all right, it is time for Jack. Myra and family, hello.
Okay, you stay here.
Okay.
And I'll run over there just to
Okay.
make sure.
All right. Michelle, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here on Wheel Wednesday. Appreciate you guys. I need water. I don't know what's like. I don't know. So, but thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Tonya and I, that crazy Disney lady. If you don't already follow her or subscribe to her channel, please at least give her channel, a try. Give her a chance to bring you a little bit of Disney. Ooh, I think he's coming. Hello. I don't know where we should get in the line. Okay.
You line up this way. Right here. Actually, she's first.
We'll come back here. We'll come back here. I think we go this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this is the end, though. All the thank you.
We were actually in the front.
I know, but all those people were waiting over there on that
okay.
side. So
I see what you're
yeah.
saying. As soon as I was walking over here, I saw him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there we are. Good morning.
Tonya needs the wheel to spin a snack next.
Oh. I just at least need a Diet Coke. Like the cheeseburger spring roll cart will be fine.
Okay.
On the way out.
I'm not waiting on anything.
You're not waiting for Captain Jack? He's coming out over there, I guess.
Oh, okay. What time does he need to come out?
It says 10:15.
Okay.
So it's fashionably late. No, look at Liz. Look.
Yeah, reacting to something.
I asked. It was like a
And I have allergy medicine in case you break up.
Snacks sound pretty good. I agree. There's so many good
A year
snacks.
ago today, I was having
So-
the pineapple cupcake at the
At the Contemporary. So tomorrow is Dole Whip Day.
Oh, maybe
Tomorrow,
that's why.
Yeah,
That's why
so
I was there.
It's the third Thursday of every July.
Okay.
So that's why, yeah. So now
I must
that
have
day,
been over there
yep.
having the
Yep.
Dole Whip cupcake, and it was really good.
That is one of the best cupcakes. They used to have it at the Polynesian,
It's so
and every
good.
time I'm actually kind of happy it's at the Contemporary because it's harder to get to, like as far as like going through, and
well, really, it's not hard.
it's
you
not.
just gotta walk over there.
No, it's not. But I tend to go straight to the Poly before I go, to get
yeah.
off at the Contemporary.
So it's
That's
not in
why-
your direct
Yes,
path.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Because I love that cupcake. That is one of the best cupcakes.
I think it's my second favorite.
Okay.
To the campfire.
Did you have the campfire on?
I didn't.
I thought, I was like, she's not gonna make it over there.
No, we went to the boathouse.
Okay. I saw you. Oh yeah, I saw you with your duck Raz. I was gonna say, I guarantee you, on my memories, it's gonna be. Oh look, celebrating Disneyland 68 years. That means 1 year ago. So that means Disneyland is 69 this year, and next year is the 70.
Big one next
I know.
year.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, Disneyland, 68 years. The Grand Marshal, who knows, what was I doing a year ago? This was 2 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, we were in Marco Island. That's where that is. All right, he is out. Hello, Kim. Disney girl Kim is here. Hello, hello. We're getting ready to meet Jack. This is wheelspin number 1, and we have to ask him to demonstrate his run for us. Hello, Ed Eagle. We're gonna have a blast. We are gonna have such a good time in Disneyland. Such a good time. I know I'm looking forward to it. I think we're all looking forward to it.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I know Coda's comfortable here, but it's going to be fun being with him in his home.
Yes.
Like he's always with us here in our home, Jack's on the other side of the tree.
And if Mariah gets to join us, she's never done the fun wheel either.
Okay.
Or the whatever
The Wheel
it's
of
called.
Fun?
Yeah.
The Wheel of Fun.
She's never done that. And she was actually upset with me that I did it without her for the first time. So I'll just
Southern
pretend I never
Maniac,
did it.
Nolia, hello. Okay, yeah, just pretend like you don't know what's gonna come.
What's gonna happen? Okay, so what does he need to do? Teach us how to
demonstrate, show us his run. That's all
Okay.
it said, was just to show us his run.
He's gonna be like, no, I'm tired. It's too early.
Yeah.
Keys to the Kingdom tour.
Oh, one already just passed through. I wonder if this one's going into Pirates. Yeah.
So, lesson learned for
Okay.
me.
Okay.
And I'm going to give a tip to everybody in here. And I know sometimes you cannot help it, depending on your schedule.
Right.
But if at all possible, do not do that tour when it's hot.
Okay.
It was,
Yeah, because what? It's
It was-
6 hours, including lunch.
yeah, it truly was like one of the most amazing experiences
it
that
is.
I've ever had at Disney. The memories and the things that I learned. But if I could do it all over again, it would definitely be like in a cooler time
Right.
of the year.
I feel like I've done mine in the winter. Like
Yeah.
I've done it twice, and I know both times it was in the winter time. Fall,
And the
winter.
other thing is, if you do the 9:30, you get to experience, and this might not be something that's like important to anybody else,
Right.
but if you are a fan of the parade like I am,
Yes.
if you do the 9:30 show,
You
you
get
get
to
to go
see them.
backstage and watch them set it up.
I like that because when I did it, they were just sitting there. You
I'm
know.
pretty sure that I was like the entire time. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, they're having. It looks like they're having a pillowcase signed. We're gonna do the pillowcase, you guys. Ron is currently in the Bears, so.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I sent him a text and said it's easy to get in. Do not rush. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
it's
'cause-
not going to be a...
No.
Well, I mean, it's still early.
It is, but
At some point, there might be a line. I see they have that big
They do
queue
have-
just in
yeah.
case.
so I wonder if every day it's going to open at 9 or just today it was 9 because I thought it didn't open until 10 on most days, 10 or 11 even. So I wonder, it did. You can see they can change the times,
Yes.
and so. So Keys to the Kingdom that Tonya is talking about and that we see the cast members going by. Keys to the Kingdom is a special paid tour that you can take here in Magic Kingdom. And you can just Google it or go to the My Disney Experience app and put Keys to the Kingdom in. It is not a park ticket to get in. You have to pay for the tour and a park ticket. So I know some people have made the mistake and said, oh, I'm going on the tour, I don't need a park ticket. That is not the case. So if you have extra time in your day and you want to see behind the scenes, go down in the utilidors, go look at the parade vehicles, get special information on like the Jungle Cruise or Pirates or Haunted Mansion. It's a guided tour and it is amazing and it's worth every penny. And it's not, I think it's 100 and something, maybe like 120, 130. It's not more than that unless they've raised the price. Lunch is included. They used to have lunch at Pecos Bill's. Last time I just talked to somebody who just went, they ate at Columbia Harbor House. That was new to me. So they're switching it up and you get lunches included in that price of your tour.
What do you know if you eat at Pecos? What do you what's your go-to?
The bowl, like the rice and
Chicken
the
bowl.
chicken. Yeah,
I love that. Me
that's
too.
my go-to.
Same.
I love sour cream.
I used to
and
get the nachos, the
Okay.
kids nachos,
Yep.
and then go to the Fixins bar.
Yep.
But now that the bar is gone, I
Gone.
just do the
Yeah.
rice and chicken bowl. So good.
Do you eat at Columbia Harbor House? Do you like Columbia Harbor House?
I
Okay.
don't tend to go there,
Right.
but I will.
Okay. No, I that's where I go for chicken tenders or the fried shrimp.
Okay. I used to go there.
Oh, the hush puppies.
Yep. think what they used to have on the menu that I liked so much, but now it's not on there anymore. Can't remember.
All right, Tonya and I are already sweating out here in the sun here.
Yeah.
So this is wheel spin number 1. And we have to ask Captain Jack if he will demonstrate his run for us. We don't have to do the run, but he just to demonstrate it for us.
He may want us
to do it with him. Tonya will run behind and I will record.
Yay!
Yes, they did bring the hush puppies back. The one caveat to them bringing the hush puppies back is you cannot mobile order them. You have to go there and ask for them. I think it came to $6 with tax, $6 and some change with tax for the hush puppies. And I think it came with like 8 hush puppies, something like that.
That sounds good.
They were good. That was a nice little snack.
Honestly, there's happened a multitude of times that I get people to be the first one to say, they will say that this means so gigantic things in the past. I think it's kind of
I'm going to say, Jack, you were so kind to sing with us.
Yes, now we're here. We need to see you run. Tanya's got her speech down pat to get him to do this.
I was just trying to make sure which leg it was. I feel like you've only lost some sandwich. It's early, right? Long day.
I love it. He spends so much time with everybody. It's a great meet and greet. Always is. All right.
And what is the thing that we did?
What?
The bottle of what?
Oh, the jar of dirt. Jar of dirt.
We're back again.
Excellent.
Hi.
The last time we were here, you were so kind to sing with us and show us the jar of dirt. And we're back again.
Yeah, there was.
Yes,
there
were
was
more
Mark.
of us.
Yes.
And
Yes.
we had
Thank you, Taylor.
We spun the wheel this morning, and the first thing that they wanted was for you to demonstrate your run. And we said we will just ask.
Asking is key. However, there is a plethora of people behind you
Yeah.
and a lot of people in the way.
Okay.
I have a terrible, terrible knack that if I'm not running for my life,
Yeah.
somehow someone always pops in front of me.
You know that.
Yeah.
Last time I tried to
Yes.
take off running, I had a little one right like this. Get in my way, I fell. Head over teacups, face first into the ground.
Oh, we don't want
was
that.
not enjoyable.
No. Okay.
So we're going to avoid, I'm so sorry.
No,
avoid
it's
the running away for fun.
Okay.
But
if you would like to run for me, then we can do that.
Oh.
If you could just maybe show
Notice how
us
she
like
has to do all
form.
that.
Yeah, what's your form
The
right
form,
here?
and then we will practice.
I can absolutely talk you through this. So,
Okay.
I'm sure we're all familiar with running, right?
Yes.
And running as fast as we possibly can. I
Yes.
think they
For
call
our
it
life.
Yeah,
sprinting.
for our life. Yes.
All right, so to properly emulate my escape routes,
Okay.
from the waist down you are running as full out as you possibly can. Because we're on solid ground, you don't need to worry about the high knees like you would in the water or on the beach. So full out sprint running away on the ground. Now the hands vary
Okay.
as to what you want. Are you balancing? They might be off to the side a little bit. Or are you reaching for something to pull yourself to safety? So they might be in front of you,
Okay.
kind of trying to grab something, or here trying to balance to make sure that you don't fall over a child.
Okay.
That is all on you.
Okay.
So,
Waist down, full out run.
and hands
Arms, depending on what you want when you go.
Okay. All right.
Take it.
Well, can we grab a selfie?
How do you grab a selfie?
Okay.
Oh, like
yeah.
this.
Like this. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
Can we take a
take
picture
that.
with you in it? Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you, Jack.
All right.
Thank you so very much. Have a great time.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to
Tell
Matt.
the other two that you left behind we said hi.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Taylor.
Bye. Okay.
All right. Oh, we should have gotten him to spin the wheel.
Oh, shoot.
It's okay. Next time.
Next time.
All right.
We can have Taylor do it.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
If she can.
Let's see. Okay.
Taylor, will you spin the wheel?
We forgot to ask
Our
him.
next thing.
Okay,
we
just
were
tap
gonna
it.
Just tap it. Yep. Okay.
That'll tell us where we're going
It's
next.
like we've had 2 cast members spin today.
We love feeling special.
Well,
Yeah, what
as
are we
you should,
doing?
because you are very special.
Have John's character print. Oh, sing happy birthday to him. It's John's birthday, and it came up. Okay, that's perfect spin, Taylor.
Well, we don't know this princess, but we know
No,
Donald
is
his
character.
There
So
you
we're going to
go.
Donald.
You're headed over to the
Yes,
circus.
yes we are. Thank you, Taylor. Bye, thank you. Oh my gosh, it came up. Hello, hello, hi.
Great. I'm glad you guys are here. I was so excited to see you. We've been trying to see all the people we watch on YouTube. So
Well, thank
we
you
saw
for
Ron
watching.
a second
Did
ago.
you? Okay.
For
Yes.
Country Bears? Are
Yes.
y'all going to see Country Bears?
Yes, we hope so. We're about to do Tron in a second, and we hope to get back on this side to do Country Bears
Wonderful.
the
Is this
afternoon.
your first time on Tron or no?
No.
Okay, good.
Our first time was last week.
Oh,
Okay.
so y'all been here for a while.
Yes.
Where's home for you?
Arkansas.
Okay.
And what's your name?
Steve.
Steve, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet
Do you want to say hi to the chat, Steve?
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Okay, there you go,
Good to see
Steve.
everybody.
Good to see you. Thank you for saying
Hello,
hello.
how are you?
Hi.
Say hi.
How was Tron? Did y'all like it?
Yes, we loved it. It was
Okay.
fabulous, right, buddy?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Do you mind if I get a selfie with you guys?
Do not mind.
Emerson?
Do not mind.
at all.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you so
gonna
much,
take
ladies. I
pictures.
appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
I
It's
appreciate
very
it.
nice
Good to see you in
meeting you.
person.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Thank you.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
Bye. Okay.
Try it.
All right. So now, oh, okay. Tanya's running. Is she back?
I don't think I got it. I'm going to need some more practice.
We'll practice where there's not so many people.
All right. Arms.
Are you balancing or are you grabbing?
I feel like today I would have to balance.
Balance. Yeah.
I need to balance.
Okay. We have to get Tanya a Diet Coke on our way over to Storybook Circus.
Please. Pretty please.
It should not rain today because I have my poncho and umbrella, just letting everybody know. I
You know how that goes.
Yeah, so I haven't carried it around for 3 days and it's rained every single day, but I have it today. I have it today and no rain. Everybody says you did really good with your run.
No.
Yes, everybody's saying you did. You did it. You did better than I did and Jack.
He is, he's always great. You know?
He is. He is a good sport too with the wheel.
And I love that Taylor remembered us.
Yes, she did.
Because Robin was with us.
Yeah, Robin and April.
And April, yes.
Like she remembered.
Yep, she said, you're missing two.
Yeah.
Who is John's princess?
I know. Does John have a princess? Donald will definitely do some singing. We'll have to assist Donald in the singing. Hold on just a minute.
There you go home. Thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. What's your name?
Colleen.
Okay.
Colleen and Steve and
Hi, Kelly.
Hello. No, it's okay. It's absolutely.
I recognize your voice.
Oh yes.
We've been watching it up, before coming here.
Yes.
Last week.
Okay. How's your trip been going?
Pretty good.
Good.
Okay, we should get a selfie so you can show your friends. They won't believe it if you don't.
You're
You're going to say I have proof. I actually met her.
absolutely. My friend Haley's going to freak out.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And you were in the
Yes, yes, hello.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
This is
okay.
you're not crazy. But the crazy Disney lady. What are you talking about?
Well, you guys are tripping for being here. It's hot.
Yeah.
We watched you guys on your birthday
It's very,
like for
very
hours.
hot.
That is amazing.
We had a lot of fun. It was a good day.
You're so fun. I just
Janelle's live today. We're doing
Yep.
Wheel Wednesday on her channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we just spun the wheel. Well, first we went to see Captain Jack. He's outside right now.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
And we spun the wheel again, and now we're going to see Donald because it's John's birthday.
Oh my gosh. Happy birthday,
You want to say hi to the chat? You want to say
Oh
hi?
my gosh, they're gonna freak out.
Okay, all right. There you No, there you go. Just say hi.
Tell everybody your name. What's your name?
Colleen.
That's
Colleen.
From East Greenbush, New York. And here's my family.
I know, and the family's like, we're over here.
And hi to Haley and Cody and the boys.
Okay. That's so awesome.
Bye.
Thank you for watching.
Bye. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Colleen is precious.
She is absolutely adorable.
She's so cute. She's still screaming.
Oh, that is. Oh my goodness.
That just made her day. So if Haley's watching, she got to see Colleen.
That was adorable.
All right, I'm stopping right here.
Okay. Tanya's stopping at
I'll go really fast, I promise.
the spring roll cart.
Okay.
Maybe they'll come up here and go underneath. That's a game.
We'll go get in the line with her so y'all can see the spring rolls.
What do you want? You
What?
want anything? A drink or anything?
I'll just take a water.
Okay.
What spring rolls do you
Dasani
get?
or Smart or Smart?
They have Smart.
Yep.
I would prefer Smart.
Have any patience, anything? I don't think so. Thank you.
So they have cheeseburger and they have pepperoni, and you can get one of each. So if you wanted one cheeseburger and one pepperoni, you can.
Do you want one?
I do not. I'm
Okay.
good. My favorite is the cheeseburger.
Oh, me over here? Yeah. Okay. Hi. Everywhere else it's
This is what they look like. And then they come with a sauce. So the pepperoni comes with the mozzarella sauce, and the cheeseburger comes with like a.
That's fine. I guess maybe one. Can I get one Smart Water, one Diet Coke, and one order of the cheeseburger spring rolls, please?
I have Tanya's birthday present too.
Yep. Perfect.
The Adventure Friends Cavalcade is coming by. We need. You put those in your
Thank you.
pocket.
I'll take that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I don't want spring rolls.
All right, we're headed back to the Storybook Circus area. In the back of the park where like Dumbo and the Casey Jr. splash pad. And you're hearing the music for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Oh!
What?
Oh my God.
What?
Our wheelchair almost went off the
Oh my
ledge.
gosh, okay.
Luckily somebody saw it.
He
and
caught her.
Scared the crap out of me.
The parade is coming. All the way up the sidewalk street.
Do you like the sauce or no? You do? All right, here they come.
It kind of reminds me of like Big Mac.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Like, hold on, Tonya will show. That's the sauce. It is like a Big Mac special sauce. Anywhere. Oh, Bruno's at the end. Bruno! Bruno! No. All right. We're going to get walking. It's moving now, and love the celebration now. Adventure Friends Cavalcade is at 10:30 and 11:45.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
At nighttime.
Oh, yeah, you got your poncho and your umbrella. I
Yep.
see it.
Wheel spin number 2 is sending us back to Donald Duck. John for Disney, thank you so much for the gifted channel memberships and the Lucky Ducks. Donald Duck. I love your profile picture. Is Donald Duck now. So we have Lucky Ducks for Donald Duck. Oh, the Mad Hatter is out. So is Alice.
I am with my friend Janel today. Her channel is Disney Parks with Love. My Aunt Connie.
Ah.
I don't see your stream. So if Aunt Connie comes in there.
Okay. Is that what she's at? Aunt Connie is that what her name is?
Connie Little.
Okay, Connie Little. Okay. And the good thing about going back here to the Storybook Circus area is that it's air conditioned. And all we have to do is get ourselves there. And you get to meet Goofy and Donald. Donald is a snake charmer.
And if you go on the other side,
yep,
you get to meet Minnie and Daisy.
So one of the wheel spins is to give a message to Donald from Daisy, and then vice versa. And I think this would be the cutest place to do it.
Yeah. Because then they could see each other.
They could see each other.
Oh,
And
I did that one day at Hollywood Studios. But I had to go back and forth.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I was talking to Donald, and Daisy told me to go tell him, and so then I had to go back and tell her. They were so cute.
I think it's this one, so.
We're going to the right.
She saw my ring.
Oh, okay.
And she said, go tell Donald
Okay.
that I want one. And I said, okay, I'll be right back.
All right, so we are almost there. We're almost to the Storybook Circus area. If you're just joining us and you're wondering why are we only on Wheelspin number 2, we saw the Country Bears. Country Bears opened back up today with their new costumes, new songs, new acts.
Big Al.
Big Al. Big Al was hilarious.
That was funny. And then he blows his nose.
It's just too sad. I cannot do this. It's just too sad. We're going to cut through the Big Top souvenirs. You can go around or you can go through. And we're going through today.
How was your beignet, by the way?
It was really good.
Look at the little snow cone stitch. That's the first time I saw it.
Snow cone stitch.
For July.
Yes. Oh, I didn't even know that there was I didn't even know that existed. That's been going on all year?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, good thing
Yeah,
I
so
learned.
For August, it's the Dole Whip.
Okay.
But the snow cone is for July.
All right, we're gonna make our way through here. We have more Lucky Ducks. Did you? Okay. Here we are. We are at the Pete Silly Sideshow. We're gonna go meet Goofy and Donald. Goofy is the Great Goofini, and Donaldo is the Snake Charmer.
Oh, I can smell the smell of it.
We're seeing Goofy and Donald first.
All right. We are inside. All right. Here we are. Okay, while we're in here, we can get air conditioned, get cooled off, and I can give Tonya her birthday present. So again, Donald's a snake charmer. Goofy is his, he's crashed his motorcycle. He's the great Goofini. All right, so.
The broken bone record holder.
He's the broken boned. We have to ask him how many.
Yeah.
All right. So the other day on your birthday, I didn't have my life together. Again, I was going on a little bit of sleep, so I had forgotten your birthday present, but I did bring it.
What?
It's not wrapped or anything.
You have to bring me a present.
Listen. Okay, I know I don't have to.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. You heard me say that on the stream, didn't you? Oh my
I told
gosh.
you it's so wrinkled for being in mine.
That is so cute.
Yes.
I love it.
You've said it before.
I will wear this tomorrow.
You've said it before. There's so many things. And so
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Mwah.
You're welcome.
I love it.
It's her color. Cinderella. I saw you with all your Cinderella pictures and I was like, oh, she needed the shirt.
Absolutely. She's my absolute favorite. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will wear this tomorrow. Thank you. That's so nice of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it was
Darla had gotten me a Cinderella and Company shirt.
Okay.
Not too long ago. Well, it's been a couple of years, but I wore it so much.
Okay, so
that
you
I
need,
wore a hole in it.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So I needed a new one.
You needed a new one.
Thank you.
I was like, I had not ever seen you. Yes, you've said it on the stream a couple times. That's why I said the other day, you're very easy. You know, because
Thank you. I'm very easy. Did you hear that?
I mean that in the kindest of ways.
You heard it here.
You're very easy to shop for.
Yes. Usually it used to be very hard for people to shop for me because if I saw something I want,
you would buy it.
I would just get it. And then Robin was like, why do you do that? Then I have nothing to get you.
Yeah.
So I don't do that anymore.
No, and it was so funny because I told, as soon as I may have gotten like 2 or 3 miles away from my house, and I was like, oh no, I don't have Tanya's. It was in the mailbox. Like, it was in the mailbox, and I was supposed to go by the mailbox and get it on Monday. And
well, thank you for thinking.
You're
of me.
welcome. And and I told the stream, I am not one for being like, oh, I almost did this. So I didn't want to tell you like on that day. I'm just not that.
Right.
You know, like you either do it or you don't.
Yes.
And so I was like, well, now I have to wait till Wednesday.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, okay, we'll give it to her on Wednesday.
I was gonna get that for you.
Yeah, I know. I do not like that. So
Robin got me new shoes.
I know. I saw you wearing them today. They're breaking in.
Oh, these were already broken.
Okay.
Yeah, these were great.
They were like just great
perfect.
to go. Because you know you always say like don't come here with like brand new shoes.
Yeah.
But I'm like the worst with that. I come here with brand new shoes all the time.
Yeah.
But I also can go home if I get a blister. People have to continue on with their vacation if they get a blister.
Right.
You know, so.
That's true. Oh, it feels so great.
It does. It feels so good. I'm not even mad that there's a little bit of a line.
No, not at all. I've been very happy to stand in lines lately.
Yeah.
Except for Big Thunder. That one is brutal.
So I agree, especially when you get into the
There's no air flow.
There's none.
Like when you're standing outside, you're like sweating from being in the blazing sun, and then you get inside, and it's like no air.
That's why I
and you
always
just
have to have
sweat
my
even
fan.
more.
Yeah. I always have to have my fan in that ride.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's actually like not until you get all the way down where the cast members are to load, do you actually feel air conditioned. Renee has gifted 5 channel memberships today. Renee, thank you so much.
Who's the lucky duck?
And Tina has gifted. We have so many.
Oh, thank you all.
Yeah, so many gifted channel members. Let me see. Oh, and we have 777 people watching. Oh, it just went
That's
down.
a lucky number.
The lucky number. We have lucky ducks. All right, let's see who our lucky ducks are. So see, you know how the other day you were saying you couldn't see who the lucky...
Right,
Okay, look, that's what just happened. So Renee gifted, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, that's how it was for me.
There's nothing.
One day
That's
last
how it
week.
was, and then I had that, and then look, but with Tina there is. So Joelle, Tara, Gustavo, Andromeda, and Wishes and Wonders. Those are the lucky ducks, but I can't see Renee's lucky ducks. I don't know. We don't know what's going on with the tuber.
Oh, wait, it's not.
It's been having some glitches. Hello, Alice. Emily Hall, hello. You just got here. What was the wheel have us do so far? So, April, thank you for asking. The wheel has sent us to talk to Jack Sparrow and ask him to demonstrate his run for us. And he couldn't demonstrate for us just because there's too many people, but he did explain the run to us, and he did like tell us how to do it. And then Tonya did a little bit of a demonstration. Wheel spin number 2 is what we're on. It is John for Disney's birthday today, and so we are going to see Donald Duck for him.
Do you know Lainey is so much lighter than your brother? Wait, really? She's like picking up a feather.
Hello, Bex. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the Ninja Watchers, to the Lurkers, to the Stealthies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aloha, Lord Gabriel. Deborah, hello. Oh, you have a few lucky minutes in your day. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, you gifted in honor of John's birthday. Renee, that was so nice, and you have made some people in the chat very happy, and I know John would be so happy for that. That's very kind. So Holly, in this tent, we have Goofy, we have Donald, and then we have, on the other side, we have Daisy and Minnie. No Mickey here, but it's a great area to come in and do a meet and greet. The lines move very quickly, and it's air. I will continue to say it is nicely air conditioned.
Kimberly said, "Don't forget to
Pin the spin." Oh, you know what? We started doing that. Thank you, Kimberly. Yes, pinning the spin. Wheel spin number 2. Meet Donald. All right, we did. We have pinned the spin. We need to ask Goofy how many broken bones did he have to break the record. He is the record holder.
There you are.
Have you done any Amazon Prime shopping?
No.
No, I haven't either. And I want to look up, you know what I know we use the same makeup. We need to check and see if that's on there. Like,
what do you use?
I use like the BB cream with the it.
Yes,
That's what
You know what I've been using recently is the Cake Bake by Laura Geller.
Okay.
And it's only powder and that's it.
Okay.
Because being
well, I was
hot
gonna
and
say
don't
it's.
wanna
I
be
just
sweaty.
feel like everything is melting off. Well, and I like the it because it has
The
sunscreen.
Yes.
And that's why I'm like, okay, I feel like but I just feel like it just melts off.
Right.
I put a lotion on that has sunscreen in it as well before. So if you see white, it's like probably all the sunscreen I have on or whatever.
Yeah.
But I was like, I just need to see if it's on sale.
Yeah. Well, whenever I get it on QVC.
Okay. Really?
And
okay.
It's usually discounted, and then
Okay.
I do the flex pay.
Okay.
So, and then it's on an auto ship, so you always have it.
Well, there you go.
But like I said, here recently I've been using that. I think it's called Cake Bake by Laura Geller, and it's only powder, and that's the only thing I put on. I put on a little bit of sunscreen, and then I put on the powder.
Okay.
And that's helping for the summer.
Okay. I know because I feel like one of the very first Wheel Wednesdays I asked you, I was like, what's your makeup thing? Because, again, you come out here and, how do you keep from like everything just melting off of you?
I just either like don't wear anything.
Right.
Or what I just told you.
Okay.
Because you can do like you can also, like, if you don't want to wear any makeup at all, just do a tinted
moisturizer. I have
that
that.
has a SPF in it or
Yes,
something.
and I have that as well.
Because I mean, it's way too hot, and then we're just gonna sweat.
Yeah. You love It Cosmetics too, yeah. I've used them for several years.
Me too.
And I love the brand, and I've always loved. And again,
I use the CC cream.
Yep, that's what it is. It's not BB cream.
It's
the
CC.
CC. Okay.
And they have one that has a luminous to it, and one that's not luminous. And because I'm older, I use the one with luminous because it makes me look a little brighter.
Right. Okay.
So.
Okay.
It's like a little extra
glow. Extra glow. Who doesn't need extra glow?
Yes. Some people don't like. They like more of a matte look.
Right.
But I like more of a glow. I always say at my age, a little sparkle in anything is good. Robin just said your Jack run was so funny. I gotta go back and watch it now.
We love having you guys here with us. But I just want to remind y'all that Ron is here in the park too. I don't know if he's doing all day Country Bears. I don't know what his plan is. But he is in the park. So as much as we love having y'all here, I would say if there's something that you want to see, just double check in with him. Okay, so here.
This is that powder, and it really is like a nice foundation, but it's only powder.
No, I like that.
Yeah, and it's called Baked
Balance.
Balance and Brighten Color Correcting, because I have some redness.
Me too.
So this works really well.
Okay. And how much is that?
That's on sale for $20.
There you go.
$21.60.
Okay.
That's made by Laura Geller, which is also, I think, on QVC.
Is it? Okay.
I'm a QVC addict.
I like never think of QVC.
Girl,
I
get everything on QVC.
Okay. Is QVC still on like TV?
Yes.
Okay.
And
is there a
Christmas time,
QVC
it stays
channel?
on my
Really?
TV all day long.
Oh my goodness.
And you're like, oh, I am not one of those as
seen on TV.
As seen on TV people. I'm like, whatever, that doesn't work. Like my husband falls for it every time.
So my husband does too.
I'm like,
I feel like our husbands are very similar.
I'm like, if someone is at our door selling something, I'll say it is your lucky day today. Because my husband will fall for it all. And now he has discovered Temu.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So I always wondered on Temu. Somebody said the other day when we were talking about Prime Day here, they were comparing Temu to Amazon Prime. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know that I trust Temu. But then I see people and their TikToks and they're like, this is what I got from Temu. And I'm like, it looks amazing.
Yep, and it does. So far, anything that we've ordered has been fine.
Okay.
He said she had fun. Oh, because she's sleeping. He said
Oh, the baby's sleeping, yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Uh-oh. He dropped his pen.
So I don't know how long we've been staying in line, but I do know when we walked in it said 30 minutes. It doesn't feel like 30 minutes, but...
Oh, that's what happened.
This team is about 75% okay. Doesn't stop you from ordering though. All right, I might have to. I'm gonna have to get some of the Laura Geller. I have seen
Has
it
other
before.
people saying they
Yes.
tried it?
They're saying the
perfect.
caked bake is amazing.
It's
they said
perfect for this weather.
Okay, so Ron did Country Bear's Choice, and now he's doing Tiana's. Okay, perfect.
Oh, cool.
I should let Ron spin the wheel. We'll definitely check on him, make sure he doesn't need a bathroom break or anything like that. More than likely, he will be going to Grayson at 12, but we'll see what the wheel spins. We'll definitely check in on him though. And if he can spin the wheel, we absolutely. Oh, we should have Donald spin the wheel. Look at that.
Yes.
Thinking. It didn't work the last time, but
Yes.
maybe we
This
can. We'll
time
help
we'll do
him.
This is a bonus treat.
It is a
Hi,
bonus.
Goofy. How
Hello,
are you
Goofy.
today?
Oh, he's doing fabulous.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's a
Very
fancy
nice.
caption you got there.
That is
Yeah.
such a nice greeting.
Goofy, we have a question for you. Up there it says broken bone record holder. How many bones did you have to break to become all?
It's too many to count.
Too many.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Too many.
All I know is Duck said a 3-digit number. I mean,
Really? Three?
That's all I know. A 3-digit number. But he got 2 trophies because of that. So in the
Wow.
end, it's a little bit of temporary
One.
pain for a forever trophy. Pain's temporary. Trophies are forever.
Thank goodness you're wearing your helmet in here, Goofy. Thank goodness.
Oh my god.
Safety first.
Safety first. All right, let's grab our photo. Yeah. Okay.
You're ready to rock and roll on the grind over at Goofy's camera. Give me a big hug, we'll do 2 more, and then we'll do 1 more. Amazing.
Perfect. Thank you, Goofy. All right, stay safe.
All right.
No guarantees.
Keep your helmet on. Okay. Bye.
Make sure you scan before you go see
Thank
Doc.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
How fun is that? Goofy's great. Goofy was precious.
Hello, Tasha. Hello, Brooke. Hello, Liz. Hello, everybody. All the mods are showing up. All right, so that was the Great Goofini, and this is Donald. He's here, John. He's here.
I'll never forget. I'm going to try to say this without crying. I was standing at the train station, and Goofy was standing up on the thing at the train station. And this little boy, probably like 5 years old, he walks up there and he yells, "Goofy, I watch you on TV." It was the cutest, sweetest thing. Oh my gosh.
So cute.
They're so excited.
Oh. Wheel spin currently is on Donald. Meeting Donald. Wheel spin number 2, and we will try to have Donald spin the wheel. I'm not sure if it'll work. Like with,
we got to get him to sing happy birthday.
yeah, no. That we're here on a mission.
Yeah.
Happy birthday for John.
It'll be more.
Yeah, yes. We will be singing. Donald will be assisting.
Yes. Aww, they're so cute.
Yes, thank you.
There he is. Hello, Donald.
So good to see you today.
It's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Donald. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, how are you? It's good to see you this morning.
Yeah. Donald, we have a friend. It is his birthday today, and you are his number one. Yes, I know. Number one duck. Yes. Yes. All right, you ready? All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Happy birthday to you.
There we go.
So
That was
Donald,
perfect.
What exactly is happening over here? Like, are we gonna get like in a trance or something?
No,
Oh,
no.
we gotta
You
cover
cover.
our eyes?
But Donald is the charmer, right?
Okay.
He's gonna
Don't
protect
look.
us.
Are you saying don't look? Okay.
Yeah.
Do not look. Okay. All right. All eyes on you, right? Perfect. Thank you so much, Donald. Can we get a picture with you? Awesome.
Okay, right up here, my friends. Oh, 1, 2. And then one more. 3, 2, and 1.
Perfect, Donald. Donald, I don't know if you can you tap the screen? Will it work? Yeah, you don't think
I
it?
can assist.
All right. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. All right.
There you go. Good
Let's
job,
see where we're gonna go, Donald.
This is gonna tell us where
Where
we're
we're
going
gonna
next.
go. Yeah. The wheel told us to come to you. Janelle decides one of her favorite things to do.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
She
that's
gets to
me.
decide now. She's
All right. Bye, Donald. If I wasn't already here, you would be coming right back to you. Yes.
Oh, good. Get back in line. There
Bye, Donald. All right. Then we're going to go spill the tea because we did not spill the tea the other day. And that's one of my favorite things to do.
Yes. Yesterday I said I hope I get to spill the tea. With
Well,
Janelle
we're spilling the tea. We had some great tea the other day. Not on the teacups. They do. Not on the teacups. And people were like, "Are we spilling the tea? Are we spilling the tea?" It was on Monday for your birthday. The line was so long we did not get to spill the tea. So we're gonna spill today. While we're here, I'm gonna run over here and switch out my fuel rods.
Okay.
All right, fuel rods swap, and then we're gonna go to the teacups. So I wonder if fuel rods are on
They are.
they are on
Two for
sale.
30.
Two for
29.
2 for $29. Isn't that normally what they are?
I thought so, but let's see. Pretty sure I looked it up and it was 2 for $29.
That's I get the crowds have.
Maybe it was 2 sets of 2.
Oh, that would be a really good deal. The crowds are okay. I don't think that they're horrible. What did you think yesterday in here? We're in here.
It's 2 for $27.99.
Okay.
2 packs.
So Prime Day sale. So they were $34.99 and now they're $27.99 on Amazon. Okay.
Which is a really good deal considering here they're 1 for
30.
Se va a acomodar, solamente quiere ver dónde está cómodo.
All right, so if you are new here or you just found the channel and you're like, why do they keep talking about spilling tea? Are they going to stop and clean up their mess? I don't know. So spilling tea is what we do when we go to the teacups over here. We're going to go ride the teacups. And when we're riding the teacups, we encourage you to come into the chat. Share your good news, share your positivity, whatever it is. We like to just share and have a lot of fun with it. We've had pregnancy announcements in here. We've I don't know what's the most just surprising, but if whatever your positive news is, we'd love for you to spill the tea and let us know. All right, so I will switch the pin to wheel spin number 3 when we get up here in the shade, once we're in the line for the teacups. It is positivity. That is a great one, Kimberly. Positivity.
Yeah.
Tea.
Positivity.
The new, Prince Ryan, I'll have to look on my way out.
We don't do photos.
Okay. All right, let me pin this post. Let me repin. Hello, Carrie. Okay, wheel spin number 3 has been Just him, hello. Jackie C, hello. John Minton, hello. Sarah, hello. You're rewinding to watch the Country Bears. Sarah, I saw it from like 3 different locations. So they're each different. Jeremy, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending positive vibes out to you on this Friday. I would say the first Country Bears was the most energy. Everybody was so excited to be there. I mean, we were there for the very first showing of the Country Bears open to the public. All right.
You're amazeballs. I've heard that term before. That's so funny.
Tasha celebrating 9 months of being part of the Love Squad. Absolutely love this community, and you are amazeballs. We need a happy love bug anniversary emoji. Positivity. Brave's got it. Emily is celebrating 2 months of channel membership. So happy to be here. Always a great time. Thank you, Emily. Your daughters are in Germany at the Taylor Swift concert right now as we speak. Aaron and Lauren. Look at Tonya. Look at her. That is amazing. That is some tea. That is awesome. That is amazeballs. I feel like that's going to be the term of the day for Tonya. Tonya is the cutest, and if you've been on her stream long enough, you know she'll say, "Are you joking? Are you joking?" But today it's going to be, that's amazeballs. Like every time Tonya says, "Are you joking?" it just makes me smile. And I know that she is so happy in whatever she is looking at that moment, or eating, or whatever she's doing. Sister Claire, hello. Troy, okay, let me see. I have to... Sister Claire at Disney. Hello, Janelle and everyone. Happy birthday to John for Disney. It's a wonderful day, Sister Claire. Thank you so much for being here. Jennifer, hello. I don't know that I've said hello to you today. Laura, your tea is that you survived the first 2 weeks of this new job. From 2 to 10s. You did it. Laura, that's awesome. All right, we're going. We're going. Just him, you just put the kettle on? 2. Thank you. Are you joking? That's amazeballs. We're gonna put it all together. That's gonna be it today, Jeremy. The heat wave is breaking in Maryland. That's good to hear, MU. Happy heavenly anniversary to your late husband, Kelly. We're all here for you. Today would have he would have been 31 years. He's been gone for 9 years, but God sent me love again with Derek. He is also supportive in making sure you're okay. I love that for you and Derek. I love that you're here and part of the community, and thank you for sharing. I know some of y'all, that's positive because you have Derek, and we all know that you and Derek have a similar, story that brought y'all together, and it's awesome that you can come in here and be vulnerable and share that you're in a positively great place right now. So, love that for you, Kelly. Steph, you call your husband and your son love bugs. I love that. Love the energy you girls bring and love what you do. Thank you, Shelly. Ohana Magic, your Spill the Tea is you're visiting Walt Disney World soon. Positive vibes. Hi, Tonya and Janelle. I'm watching from the lounge. Happy to be here. Thank you, Mickey and Main Street. My Spill Tea is that you got some extra money that wasn't expecting, and now you're able to bring your 2 kids to Magic Kingdom on July 26th, and you will be surprising them. Mr. That is amazing. Congratulations and have fun. Your Spill Tea is that all your Etsy orders came in and you love them. All right, we're gonna let Tonya will pick. I'm still reading. Swish Willie, spilling the tea is that you're still working hard. All right, hold on. Ta-ta. Okay. The umbrella, and it's in the way. Okay. We're still reading. All right. You're still working hard at filtering only positivity through the negativity in your life and living the best life each and every day. Swish Willie, you got this. You got this. Janelle, Sister Kath says hello. She is here as well. Hello, Sister Kath. Your Alaska cruise is still a little over 2 months away, and you've already packed. Good job, Kimberly. You have tea. You just moved in March. Okay, hold on. You just moved in March, but we are moving again because we got gifted 20 acres of land on the coast. Are you joking? That's amazeballs.
Joking? That is, yeah. Wow.
Sassy Sarah. So she wants me to repeat the tea from yesterday. Tonya knows. She's pregnant. Is that Sassy Sarah?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that the pregnancy, Sarah? I don't want to be wrong. Brave, that is amazing. All right, remind me, Sarah, because I don't want to be wrong.
I'll go down and read.
Okay. Working and lurking. Okay. Kathy J, your tea is that the spin came up. Okay. Yeah, so she's having a rainbow baby. Yes. Sarah, I wanted to make sure. Like, I don't want to say something wrong, so. Oh my goodness, yes.
I just realized I cannot ride this and read at the same time.
It's hard. So, Sarah was one of the ones that was yesterday. She was like, "Can we have tea?" And I was like, "Yes." We're having tea on Main. We had tea on Main Street, did we not? What was yesterday? Tuesday. Oh, wasn't even here yesterday. Where was I? Oh, the resorts.
Yes.
I don't even know where I am. I told my husband, I was like, "Listen, tonight after the fireworks when I'm trying to leave because I'm going to be here with the Hilliards tonight is our last night in the park.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'm going to have been here for 15 hours and been all over the place. I'm not going to know where I parked. And he was like, I got you. Like, we will remember where you parked. Okay, we have to spin. We have to spin the wheel. We'll come over here in the shade. Tonya can, if there's more tea, was there more tea?
I think so.
Okay, well, we're gonna spin. Tonya can push the button. I want to say first, thank you everybody for all your positivity and the awesome tea. It's always amazing. It is my favorite part of coming to Magic Kingdom. Meet Mando, it's supposed to be, and tell him he's doing a good job with Grogu. Okay. Okay. We'll see if, should we look up what his timing is?
Okay. I'll check that while you
Okay,
finish the tea.
I'll finish the tea. Ashley, no, let's see, your oldest 13. Ashley, it's your 13th, your oldest 13th birthday today. He's a teenager. Congratulations on having a teenager. I just want to make sure. Congratulations.
This next is 12 o'clock.
Okay, so we won't make it there. And then 150. Okay.
So we have a while.
Yeah. So should we spin again and try to go there at 150, try to get one in?
Okay.
I don't know. Or we have to put that one in our pocket and leave it. Because we won't make it there at 12 for 12 o'clock.
Well, I say we just spin again.
Okay.
And then if it works out that we can fit that in for 150, then we'll do
Okay.
it.
Gail, your daughter found her wedding dress after the second dress she tried on.
Wow.
And it got it on sale. Whoop, whoop.
Yay, that's a win. That's some tea right there.
Your daughter went through brain surgery not too long ago and is recovering, doing better all the time. Jim Irwin, thank you for sharing, and I hope that she gets better every single day. I hope it gets easier and easier for you guys. Your daughter is getting married in 2 weeks from tomorrow. 6527 Dave, that's amazing.
Congratulations.
Okay. Jeremy, yours is that you'll have a good day at work, hopefully. You'll be able to make it today without crying and hopefully help someone out with your job. Good luck to you, Jeremy. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Kim, her tea is that she found out last night I'm going to be an Aunt Kimmy again in a few months.
Yay!
Woo! Congratulations, Disney girl Kim. Some tea. Cameron school uniforms get...
That was Disney girl Kim?
Yeah. Are you joking?
Are you joking? What?
Kim, that's amazing.
Message me.
Tasha, that's amazing that Cameron's uniforms are on Amazon. You pulled together a quick trip for your mom to attend Mickey's Not So Scary at her request. Angela, that is amazing. Your tea is your happily actually to be watching the live. Oh, okay. We're gonna spin again, you guys. You just got your first job after spending the past 16 years as a stay-at-home mom and homeschool mom. You're nervous but excited. Diz Bride, it is amazing, and you got this. Like, you've been preparing for this, even though you aren't home, and you might be scared and nervous, but you're gonna be okay. You have more experience and knowledge under your belt just for what you just did than you can even imagine. Oh my goodness, you guys. Vicky is 41 days smoke-free today and planning your Disney vacation. Oh my, Vicky, we were so proud of you on week 1, and here you are 41 days later. Thank you so much for sharing, spilling the tea. You are so welcome, Disney Magic 81. Your tea is that your wedding dress came yesterday and you love it, Samantha. That's awesome. Tina D, you were one of the pregnancy announcements, but oh no, Tina, I'm sorry for your sad news. You know what? I'm gonna let you know I have been there, and it is gonna be okay. And I know that that's a horrible feeling to have, but ultimately, as long as you're healthy and you have somebody there to help you and support you and get you through this, it's all gonna be okay. I appreciate you again for letting us know, and we're gonna be here for the next announcement. All right. We're gonna spin. We're gonna spin, you guys. Here we go. We have Mando. We put Mando in our pocket. Okay. Mando's in our pocket. Mixed drinks at Club Cool. Let's go. We're going to Epcot. Beverly. Tonya got very excited for Beverly. Mixed drinks.
That was a joke.
She is not joking there. Or that was a joke. That is joking.
That was joking.
Thank you everybody for the tea.
I have a lot of tea, but I'm gonna share one piece of tea.
Okay, what? Oh, okay.
My niece had her baby on my birthday.
Yay!
At 10:16 p.m. after laboring
She all day. Yeah,
I
because
was like, it's gonna be after midnight.
she did it.
But she did it.
Did she name the baby after you?
No, I wish. I was like, that would sound really good with at least my middle name.
Right.
But no, her name is Araya
Okay.
Michelle.
Araya Michelle.
Michelle.
That is a beautiful name.
But her mom is trying to get her to change it to Araya Renee because her mom's middle name
It
is
is Renee. All right. I don't think Tonya and I are excited about this next. The next.
I will do my best.
Tanya's like, I gotta go over here for a minute. Let me know when the next wheel spin is.
Club Cool.
Club.
So we just gotta do a little bit of everyone.
Yeah.
Mix them together and do a shot.
It just said mix them.
Okay.
Like it didn't say that we had to
mix our two faves.
We can. We can.
There's only two I really just think is gross.
The barbecue one?
The barbecue and the
Beverly.
Beverly, which tastes like liquid black licorice to me.
Okay.
So if you like black licorice, I think you would like Beverly because it's a similar taste. I was at Disney Springs the other night. Oh, my birthday.
Uh-huh.
And it started to rain.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking when I say someone was carrying a patio umbrella.
Oh my goodness.
It was giant. I was like, did they just like take that from the resort or something? It was the biggest umbrella with the big handle.
Right.
Like that it goes down on a patio table.
They just had that sitting in
And
their
the
truck.
whole family was walking underneath the patio
That's
table
amazing.
umbrella. I wish I would have got a picture of it.
And then did you say to yourself, like, are you joking? What am I seeing? What am I looking at?
Yeah, are you joking? Could be go different.
Yeah, it
either
can.
way, depending on what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be like, oh my gosh, that's amazing, or what are you thinking?
Right. Either way.
We wanted a good angle and like this whole really.
Hello, Tiana. You look beautiful.
Hello, Cynthia. I don't think he is, but he might be. You know what? Sometimes we'll check in the Erebus.
Okay. Oh, actually, I can just find him right here.
You could. I was gonna say, because the Adventure Friends Cavalcade is coming, but usually he does a Rebus and then the Cavalcade and then Grayson. I want to say also, like, if I somehow didn't get to your tea, it wasn't on purpose or intentional, and so hopefully I read the tea and hopefully everybody got their tea in there. Thank you guys, because I picked that as my favorite thing to do.
Oh, he's coming off of Tiana's right now.
Okay. I know, yeah, he did check. He did send me a text and just made sure I was good.
I'm going to ask him if he's good before we roll
okay.
out.
He told me he was, but just, yeah, double check. Ron is coming off of Tiana's. Yeah, we're going to check real quick. You didn't have any tea today, Gary? Hello, Gary.
Everybody's way.
Yeah. Did you see the new, it's like a kid's version of the pumpkin spice shirt in the Emporium?
Yes.
Did you see it?
Why don't they make that in an
I don't
adult
know.
size?
Is
That's
it?
so great.
I know.
That is so cute.
Oh, Gary says, by the way, I've carried a patio umbrella in the rain before. I'm 6'5", so those normal umbrellas are useless for me.
Are you joking?
The next wheel stint, Christina, I will put it up there while we're waiting to just double check that.
Spin?
Yeah. We need to pin the spin. So wheel spin number 4. Club Cool. Shelby, your tea is that you start school in 2 weeks? Wow. That's crazy because it is almost August, which is even crazier. Vicky, hello. Rosalie. Luke's got cards. Hello. Luke's, you have photos from multiple trips of your favorite, of you drinking Beverly, and it's not pretty. I always show my face whenever I drink it, just so y'all can see. Terry on an island, hello. Working and lurking, thank you for the stream. You are so welcome. Our pleasure. Is he is he walking? Maybe he's walking over.
I don't think he has seen my message.
Yeah. So like I said, I feel like he comes over here, he does the art store, and then he does Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then the piano. So, but we're headed on the monorail over to Epcot. Oh no, we didn't pin. All right, wheels and replace. Okay, there we go.
Here's my inbox.
Disney Fort Girls. Yeah. So Disney Fort Girl, you're not allowed to post. I don't think you can post a photo like in the chat here. You would have to send the photo to me or Tonya on Instagram, like a DM, and then we can show it on the phone.
I'm not even qualified for that.
So he's getting water. So, I mean, he did text me and he did say he was good. Like, this is a while ago. It was like 30 minutes ago. He was checking and I asked him if he was good. And he said, yeah, I'm good. So.
Cuidando que no me lo vayas, que no vayas a
Put that down. Put it down.
We are 63 subscribers away, 63 friends away from hitting the 25,600 mark. So we are less than 900 subscribers away from less than 1,000 subscribers away. We're in the 900s away from our next giveaway. So I wonder, he might not be coming over here just because, again, I guess he was on Tiana's. Maybe he's doing something a little different in his schedule. Okay, so you tagged, okay, I just saw that, Kimberly. All right, hold on, let me see. Facebook. Okay. So here we are. Oh, look, there we are. So it's Walt Disney World News Today. There we are.
Dang, I feel like Mike Wazowski.
Yes.
Yeah. At least they didn't get me doing the run. That's fair.
Thank you, Kimberly. Bye, Deborah. Back to the Lurkers Lounge for you. Rosalie, you just became a member. Thank you so much. All right. Well, welcome to the Love Squad, Rosalie.
Are you guys the big
amazing if they had gotten Tonya doing the run, but I feel like we are probably good. Like we're okay. Like I said, 30 minutes ago he said, and if he's not moving over here, then I think he's okay. I think he's good.
Guys, we're going on a ride.
Vicky, welcome to the Love Squad. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Welcome to the Love Fam, the Love Squad. Welcome to the family. We're gonna make our way over to Epcot. Oh, Tonya, they got the Haunted Mansion bags back.
I saw that.
Okay. Rosalie has been a member for 2 months. 2 months, Rosalie. Bex is celebrating being a member for 4 months. Where does the time go, Bex? Danny from Miami, hello. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. A wonderful birthday on Monday. I don't want to hold us up, but I do feel like we need to take a bathroom. You want to take a bathroom break?
Over there?
You want to go to the left or to the right?
Just go right here.
Okay.
Hopefully there's no line.
All right. 75 minutes for Mickey.
I'll sit on the rocking chairs while you go.
Okay.
And then you can sit in the rocking chairs while I go. And maybe we'll hear from Ron by then in case if he needs to go. Hello, everyone. Ah, rocking chairs. Benches everywhere. Hello, everyone. Did everybody hit the like button for Janelle? And if you're new here, make sure you subscribe to her channel. You will not be sorry. She is such a great human. All the things that she does on this channel is just an example of the type of person she is. She's wonderful. Hello. What's up, everybody? Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks for giving me the update. Hi, Emily. Hello, not your normal Gary. And Danny from Miami. Hello, hello. Cole Carey, hello. Miss Kelsey Dunn. Coven Roundtree. Angela Menta. Here's your faithful leader. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I know Ron had told me he was good, so we're just gonna leave it at that. He's probably not checking his stuff, or he's probably texting her now. We'll see the world tonight. Brave, I hope today is flying by for you. It's probably because we started our day out with the Country Bears. Thank you so much for all the likes. That is so wonderful. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, I love that it's flying for y'all. Benjamin, hello.
No.
Okay, here we go. And we're taking our time getting there now. We're not rushing to this one. Alexia, thank you for being here. I appreciate those kind words. Tanya's running. Oh, I think she's asking where did he get the merch.
Just a fan? Okay. So, I have to ask, what is your opinion of the new show?
I like it a lot.
It was good, right?
It's pretty good.
Yes. Well, anyway, what's your name?
Al.
Al, nice to meet you. I'm Tonya. So, now, because I see you here all the time, so now I'm going to be like, hey, Al, how you doing?
Okay, we're going towards the exit.
I feel like if there's ever anyone that's in the parks more than me,
It's
him.
Al? Okay.
I literally see him
I
every day.
love his shirt.
I was asking him, and he's always dressed as Big Al.
Okay.
And so I went up to ask him if he's a content creator, if he
Right.
writes for a magazine or something. And he said, nope, he just comes here all the time.
So there was a woman who I was talking to before we went into the third show. She was on her third show as well. And she said she gets to come every day. Her husband thinks that she's crazy and he doesn't understand. But she was like, I love Disney. She's like, I moved here for Disney and I'm just coming.
Yeah. I feel that with my whole soul. Because I was doing that even before I ever went on any kind of social media.
Right.
I just moved here and I was coming as often as I could. Now, when we very first got here, I did not have an annual pass yet.
Okay, same here. It took a few years for me to get an annual pass. When I moved here, I thought it was, and it is a luxury to have an annual pass. Don't get me wrong, but it was so much of a luxury then.
Yes.
Like I had to work really hard to be able to say okay, we moved here. Now we've been here. I can get the annual pass.
Right.
So the humidity walking up this ramp is absolutely atrocious. And that's how it was the other day. And it's like you get on this ramp and that humidity from the water is just in this area. It's so hot.
Imagine opening the dryer.
We have a minivan. Oh my gosh, I'm looking.
Oh my god.
Okay, stop. We got it, guys.
Stop. Collaborate and listen. We got a minivan.
Okay, John.
We're on a mission.
We got it. Beep, beep. John is oh my gosh, that was adorable. Beep, beep, beep. Minivan alert. Thank Prince Ryan.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I just happened to glance. Y'all are amazing.
That was fun.
Thank you, John. Like, we get a ride on John's birthday.
Well, he wants it.
Okay.
He wants that for his birthday.
Okay. John wants the minivan ride for his birthday.
Yeah, I think he does.
Or he just wants us to get there quicker so that we can get this.
Yeah. So, what I was going to say is walking right there.
Yes.
Imagine when you are, if you have a load of towels in the dryer and they're not dry yet, but you open it up and there's all that moisture. That's what it felt like when I was just walking up there. Just hot steam.
What did somebody say? They said the Weather Channel says it's weather you can wear.
Yeah.
And it's literally weather you can wear. That's what it feels like on that ramp.
Yep. Beep, beep, what if Mr. Bristol? We are getting a minivan.
What did you get to eat the other night at Boathouse for your birthday?
Oh, I got the filet mignon sliders.
Okay. Oh.
With
Very
the truffle
good.
fries and a duck raz.
I love their truffle fries. Like,
so good.
So good. Lindsay is the driver. 122 Lindsay. 3 minutes away. Thank you, John. Thank you.
We should have done a John's birthday wheel. And I have a feeling we would have been eating and drinking a lot.
We probably, so far the wheel has been in John's favor.
It really has.
He loves Adventureland. We spent a lot of time in Adventureland today. We've seen Donald.
Right.
I don't know, John, do you like Beverly? How's Club Cool for you?
Yeah, what's your favorite flavor?
Oh,
at
yes.
Club Cool?
What do you want to see Tonya drink, John?
Oh. Let's just mix some Beverly with the barbecue. Yeah. I love that we get to go to the Golden Oaks.
At the Golden Oaks, yes. We always joke, one time we joked around, it was Who That Dave? I'll never forget. I was like, Golden Oaks is number one. And they were like, we just don't picture the Golden Oaks people getting on a bus.
Yeah.
Minivan, yeah. We are in the Golden Oaks area. They're gonna be like, ladies, this doesn't look like your area.
Yeah. So have you ever driven into Golden Oak before?
No.
I have. There's a resort back there.
So, but the Four Seasons.
Yes, and you can go there for a character dining. So you can go back there if you want to.
Our minivan is pulling up, you guys. We're gonna go get refreshed with some Beverly.
And Ron said, yes, he's fine. Thank you for asking.
Okay. I knew once he probably got settled, he would answer. Ron did answer. Hello, Lindsay.
Hi, how are you, Lindsay? Good, how are you? Doing great.
Yeah, no problem. Look how quickly, look how easy. Lindsay's probably like a car seat pro.
I am.
You are? Do you mind if I sit in the front with you? Okay.
I got the door for
Okay.
you.
Thank you,
Get
thank
nice
you.
and comfy.
Is there a place where I can plug this in, Lindsay?
Ooh,
Is it this one? No, I don't want you to take. Is
No,
that
you're
okay?
good.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
All right. We are on a YouTube live stream, just to let you know.
Yes, hello everyone.
So Lindsay, I've only seen you for like 2 seconds and I can already tell why you have that blue name tag.
I agree.
Yeah, I stole it from someone actually. Where are we headed to?
Epcot.
Hey, let's do it.
So we are headed to Club Cool. So on Wednesdays, I have a wheel on my phone. We're here with the stream. We have 921 people here with us today.
Hello everyone.
Yeah, and the wheel is sending us to go mix drinks at Club Cool, Lindsay.
I love this wheel. This is a good wheel.
So what would you mix? If you could only mix two, because I don't know that we have to do all of them.
Don't do Beverly.
Okay.
Don't do that one. Anything but Beverly. I
Anything?
say mix all of them except for Beverly.
Okay. Okay. Even the barbecue one, because that barbecue one, oh yeah, Lindsay's like, yes, of course.
Mariah, my daughter, says it tastes the way Rome burning smells. If you can imagine.
No, I agree with Mariah.
I need to try it again because now that's all I'm gonna taste. Rome burning.
How's your day going?
My day is great.
Yeah.
But how's your
Oh
day
no,
going?
fabulous.
How many times are you spinning the wheel today?
As many times as we can.
Yeah, like as many times as time allows. I saw Country Bears 3 times. We saw one. She saw it once. We've gotten that out of the way. We had the wheels. The first wheel spin was to ask Jack Sparrow to demonstrate his run.
Did he do
Lindsay,
it?
he couldn't because there was just too many people. But what he did do is he explained the run and how we could go and do it. And then Tonya gave it a try.
Tonya, how did you do? Was Jack Sparrow impressed?
It was terrible. I watched
No.
the replay.
It was fine. She did great. She did better than me because I didn't do it, Lindsay. So she did fabulous.
See, you did great.
I think a couple people laughed, so it was worth it for that.
Second wheel spin was to go say hello to Donald Duck because our friend John, I think John is, it's his birthday. And so he loves Donald Duck. So we went and had Donald Duck sing. And it was super cute. We met Goofy too.
Even better.
Yeah. And then it was then the wheel spun and it was my choice and my favorite thing. And so one of my favorite things to do on my stream is to go to the teacups and we spill the tea, which we spill positivity into the stream.
Positivity.
And positivity. And so everybody got to tell like their good news and it's always such a fun time. Like people, whether they're, coming on a trip or they're pregnant or, surprising their children, whatever it is. It's the best, and it's my favorite.
What was your good news? Did you both say anything?
Tonya said, Tonya had some. I don't have any tea, but Tonya had tea that her niece was born on her birthday on Monday.
Oh,
so she has a birthday twin.
And it's your niece. So you're the cool aunt.
So we had that, and then wheel spin number 4 was technically to go tell Mando that he's doing a good job with baby Grogu. Yes. But he wasn't out. He was out at 12, and his next time isn't till 1:50. So we knew we were gonna make that, and so we spun, and now we're going to go mix the drinks at Club Cool. So that's where we are in our day. That is the recap for Lindsay.
Yes, I needed it.
So here we are, and we don't mind that we are just sitting here because we love the air condition. So hopefully you don't feel like, like you're like, oh, I'm not getting to them to where they need to be. We are absolutely A-okay, Lindsay.
Perfect.
So we were saying we do not mind standing in the lines because, or especially like when we were meeting Donald, it was inside and we were in air conditioned. So,
so that was nice.
Yeah.
So we did Magic Kingdom. Did we do Hollywood Studios?
We haven't done anything else. This is our first moving out of the park. Sometimes we get, so the average is about 9 wheel spins in about 6 hours.
Oh my goodness.
So.
You do all of them?
Yeah. Well, we do whatever, to the best of our ability. Like we couldn't, Jack couldn't do his, and then we don't spin until it's like accomplished. So we will, so we have to go drink the drinks before we can now then move on to the next wheel spin.
Okay. I like that. Looks like the bus is moving now.
Okay.
We're almost at it.
So, yeah. But have you always been a minivan driver?
No. So I started 2 years ago.
Okay.
When we reopened.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been here since, and I love it.
Okay.
Am I allowed to talk about you?
Yes.
Okay. So where are you guys from?
We both live here. We are locals.
Ooh,
I'm from Kentucky. And I moved from Maryland here. So I've been here almost 10 years. Tonya, what about you?
I've been here 8 years.
Bob's here.
Bob, you want to say hi to the live stream? Yeah, he's moving now.
What do you think? I'll move this gate and I'll guide you out.
Maybe you should, because they're still taking a while. Bob, say hi to the live.
Hi, Bob.
This is our hero.
Bob's going to get us out.
Hi.
Do you know minivan driver Sean?
Yes.
Okay.
We have 2.
Oh, no. Okay.
Sean is younger than me, maybe a little older than you. Brown hair.
Yes. Does he have a kid? Do you know that?
He didn't tell us if he had a kid.
Okay, he didn't. Maybe not. Does he work with cars? Spilling all the tea on Sean right now.
Work with cars. I don't think he shared that either.
What did he share with you all?
He shared with us that he's rather sarcastic.
Okay, yep. I feel like I know which one we're talking about.
Okay. And he told me that we need to pay him royalties for being on the live stream.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Oh my goodness. Did you pay him royalties?
So he was so fun. We won him over, and later on he came into the chat of the stream when he got off of work.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so nice.
He was like, are you live streaming? I said, yeah, I am. He was like, I always give live streamers a hard time when I'm in the park. Like, don't put that camera on me.
That's funny.
He is a celebrity, I guess.
But he was great.
Oh. I have some high expectations to live up to now.
On the live stream?
Yeah, I feel like I have to join the live stream now.
Oh, we would love for you to. Hello, Jessica. Yeah, we'd love for you to join on your break or after. We both live stream. This is Tonya, and she is that crazy dizzy lady.
Okay.
And I'm Janelle, and mine is Disney Parks with Love. So.
Perfect. I will remember that. I will find you. All right, we're on our way.
We're on our way.
There is a little more info that you should know about her name.
Oh.
Her last name is Love.
Yes.
Oh,
and that's why it's Disney Parks
Is
with
it
Love.
Love? Yes.
And I was like shocked whenever I learned that. I was like, oh my gosh, I love it now. Even more.
Yeah, I always say thank you to my husband, for making it all possible.
That's a really cool last name they have.
It is. It absolutely is.
That is fun.
So I think it's fitting because I think we can all come to Disney. We all love Disney parks, and it brings us all together. And if we can just spread more love and kindness, and that's what we're here for.
That's right. Yes, I love that. See, look at you spreading the positivity.
Yes, positivity. Lindsay's she's already part of the, spilling the tea, guys. She'll be in there one time. She's going to see it and be like, I have tea to spill.
Yes.
It's so fun, like I said, to see everybody and what they have to share, and where everybody is in their life or their trips or any of the things, and it still all kind of revolves around Disney.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good community.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, are you all staying on property this time?
No. We both live in the area, and so no, we just travel here every single day. Every day. Where are you from? Are you originally from here?
Yep.
Wow.
Born and raised Orlando, Florida.
Okay.
I'm a rare breed.
Did you always want to work for Disney, or?
Yes.
Okay.
So, growing up, I came to Disney all the time.
Okay.
Because there wasn't much to do in Orlando growing up.
Yeah, theme parks was it, right?
Yeah. And then my parents, it was so rude. I finished school and they said, time to get a job. And I said, what? I can't just live at home for free?
That is rude.
I know. So I said, fine, I'm going to apply for Disney. And they took me in. And I've been here for 13 years now.
Wow.
So,
wow.
I love it.
Where did you start?
Hollywood Studios.
Okay.
Should I make you all guess?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a ride that is still there to this day.
Okay.
And there's not many of those left.
Right. Okay. So, Tower?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
It was not the first. I did get trained there, though.
You did get trained there. Okay. So then, Rockin'? No.
Still not that one.
Okay. So I'm going over.
There's like 3 more rides I think that are still
there. Okay,
there.
I'm trying to think. Star Tours?
It is, yes!
Star Tours, okay.
That's the one. Started there on May 4th.
Oh my goodness, what a day to start. What a day to start. You'll always remember your anniversary.
Exactly. May the 4th. And it was Star Wars weekends back then.
I was going to say, yes, and they were big. The stormtroopers and, yes.
And celebrities.
Yes. Oh wow, what a day for you. And it was probably crazy.
Yeah. Lots of people were dressed up.
Yes.
Lots of people were talking to me in Star Wars language. And I was like, oh no. I don't know what this means. Learned it eventually though.
Okay, so then Hollywood to anywhere else, or were you?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
It's a long journey.
Okay.
We're almost to Epcot. I don't know if I can say
Okay.
No, it's fine. I worked in all 4 parks.
Okay, wow.
And I worked over 50 attractions. So I started at Hollywood Studios, then I made my way to Magic Kingdom, then Epcot, and then Animal Kingdom.
I love that for you.
Here.
And now you're here.
Yeah. It's been a fun journey.
And you said you've been a minivan driver since the reopening of from COVID shutdown.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Best job ever.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
From a lot of people.
It's definitely fun. And the air conditioning.
And that's what I always say. And the air conditioning. Air conditioned seats.
Oh, yep, yours are
Yeah,
on.
I know. It's the first time I learned, I was like, this is a bonus. And on the rare occasions, you have heated seats. On the very rare occasions.
Oh, yeah, very rare.
But at least you have it.
The early mornings in like January.
Yes.
They are amazing. Want to see the best part about this vehicle?
Okay. Oh, look. No one's ever shown us this, Lindsay.
Oh my goodness. I'm so
Look.
happy to be the first. And it just keeps going.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It's the little mini
I'm pretty
logo.
sure, like, you don't have it on all the time or open because it's too hot.
It gets a little toasty with it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But Minnie's up there.
It's cute.
It is so cute.
Logo.
It is so cute.
I would have put one of those on my side.
Yes. Little minivan logo. Now, how long have you both been vlogging?
Streaming?
Live streaming, yeah.
I'm a little right around 2.5, 3 years. Tonya is longer than I am. She's the pro and master back there.
Well, I have had my channel for 6 years, and I went full time and started treating it as a business in October last year.
Oh, okay.
I used to only do it for fun 2 days a week because I love all the people so much. And we always have so much fun.
So for the both of you then, what is your favorite part? Would it be like coming to the parks or?
Mine, I don't know if
The
Tonya would
favorite
say.
part
Mine
of-
is of streaming in general.
Yeah.
The community that's here. These people that show up every single day and love to see us together and
meeting them in the park.
Yeah, meeting them in the park. And just knowing that somebody could be having a bad day and you're bringing a little sunshine to their life is so important.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about it. So, yeah. We get to, like, all the rest of it is, like, bonus. Like, getting to come here and ride rides or see our friends or any of that. Like, that's bonus.
Yeah. I love that.
And I personally have made lifetime friends through this that I will be friends with till my dying day.
I never expected. Did you expect that, Tonya?
No.
Yeah, I had no idea that that's what would happen either.
I love that. The fact that it brings you close to people like that. We've arrived!
We are here!
Thank you, Miss Lindsay.
Yes, thank you. How long have you had your legacy badge?
3 years.
3 years. Well deserved.
The one I stole.
Oh, yes, the one that you stole. Lindsay from Orlando, thank you so much. We hope to see you later. Yes, absolutely. You never know.
Yes, I'll make it happen.
Bye, Lindsay. Okay, not the Beverly. Okay, I need to get my charger and then the umbrella off of here.
Okay. I might as well get my stuff out of here too.
Yeah. Might as well do it in the shade.
I really hope they don't make me go to bag check.
I normally take these things out, and that's fine. But every once in a while, they're like, "Oh, you need to go over there and get that checked." Well, we shall see. Do you need help with anything?
Maybe if you want to.
What you need?
Let's see. Well,
hold this or.
Okay. Do you want to carry that?
Yep.
Okay, you got it?
I got it. I got everything.
Let's do it.
Okay.
You're gonna say, man, you need to go to the back.
I was gonna say I can hold something in my left hand.
Let's see. Oh, look at you.
I held my umbrella out earlier like that, and I didn't hold it out like far enough. I don't know what I was doing, so. All right, you guys, wheel spin number 4. We're headed to Club Cool.
Wow, what's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks like they were opening up a second side to go through.
John for Disney, thank you again for the minivan.
That was great.
It was.
Lindsay was fantastic.
She was. The cast members that we have met during every minivan ride,
Yeah.
yours on your stream, mine, they're absolutely like amazing. All right, you have it on? You want? Yeah, I can hold. Yeah. Yep, I got it.
And then as soon as we get in there, I'll just clip that back on your bag. So
Okay.
you don't have to take it off.
To the left? I don't know. I think.
Both crowded.
Yeah.
Hi, friends, continue walking.
Okay. Tonya got pulled over, so we're gonna go stand over here in the shade. Gonna come right over here. Okay. Sometimes you don't always make it through security. And Tonya has like her gimbal and stuff for her to stream. And so that's what they pulled her over for. So we're gonna patiently wait here. And then we're gonna head to Club Cool. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for being patient. I know it's taken us a little while to get here, but thank you. Next week, let me look at the dates. So the last weekend last Wednesday in July, which is the 31st, I guess we'll be in 2 weeks. We'll be Giving Wednesday. So next week, we will probably do like resorts, and we'll do maybe like resorts and snacks. And then the next Wednesday we'll do Giving Wednesday. So yeah, those will be the next 2 Wednesdays. And then it's gonna be August. I don't know who put this on the wheel too. the mixing of all the drinks. I know that there's different names. Like if you mix all of them, it's like, I know Kurt calls it the New Jersey Turnpike. I know some people call it, there's like other names for it. But we're getting ready to go mix some drinks. Let's see where Tonya is. Giving Wednesday has been one of the most popular Giving Wednesdays for us. Hello, Jess. All right, let me see. Let me look. A couple things here. We are 68 subscribers away from, we're 8 away from being at the 50 mark. So let's just do in little increments. We are at 26,542. 8 subscribers away from hitting the 550 mark. So if you haven't hit that subscribe button, we'd love to have you hit that button and help us get at least to that mark. We're talking soda. It's soda Vamos Gatos. It is sodas from all over the world. Italy is Beverly. I think one of them's Russia, China, maybe. I don't know. They're from all over the world. Mr. Disney King, it was me, Janelle. You're mixed to drink. So, Mr. Disney King, do you want us to mix all the drinks, or was it like, can we mix whatever we want? And do you have a special name for it? Janelle, who did this? Yes, I'm trying to find out, Amber, who did this to us? China is the best. Jeff, I do not believe you. Watermelon would be a good mix with the citrus one. Yeah, I think I like the Sprite one, which is the cucumber. It's like cucumber Sprite. I can handle that one. Pump the chai. Jeff, I do not trust Chef.
Yeah, I
All right. Tonya, I think, is up there. So, let's see. I don't think that she's walked past me. man and your wife is gonna come and drink around the world for her birthday. That is a big goal. Look at Tonya. She's like, I don't know. Like, it just happens. It's okay if you get pulled in, but I understand, like, I know.
They won't let you come through with that clear plastic bag.
Okay. Well,
but every other park lets me. But I don't say anything. I don't complain.
Right.
I just do what I'm told.
So that's what I was saying is, like, you know, sometimes there's nothing that you can do. Like, you end up being that person and, you know, again, nothing you can do about it. But when I came through this morning in Magic Kingdom, the security guy told me, put everything in a Ziploc, just like you did. Like, that's what he told me to do. So, again, that's...
And here at Epcot is the only one that won't let you come through with the
bag
without them checking it.
He said don't pile a bunch of stuff in there, but again, I don't think you do. I think yours is very clear and you can see everything. Hello, Timothy. So again, the trick is to have the plastic bag and then hold the plastic bag out in front of you so then they can see what's in the plastic bag if you can't hold it all in your hand. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this. Janel and Tonya, a good friend is like a four-leaf clover. Hard to find, but lucky to have.
That's so true.
It is very, very true. Okay, so you don't know who Tonya is, and that is A-okay. We're going to tell you who Tonya is. So Tonya is this lovely woman right over here. She's hanging out with us today on Wheel Wednesday. And she is our friend, I don't know all the words for Tonya, a dear friend and supporter. And she has her own channel, That Crazy Disney Lady. So Tonya streams Monday through Friday, generally 10:30 to 4:30-ish, and sometimes she's been rocking it and going hard into the evenings.
The kids are out of school.
The kids are out of school, so she can go hard now because they're going to be back in school. How long until they're back in school?
August 12th is their
August
first day
12th,
back.
yeah. And then she'll probably have to rein it back a little.
Yep.
So right now she's out there bringing y'all as much Disney as she can possibly do, and she's rocking it. So that's who Tonya is, That Crazy Disney Lady. And she's been doing this, like I said, her channel is 6 years old. And this August we're gonna celebrate her doing, or this October, celebrate her doing this full time.
Yep. And I have to shout out Ron on the Go because
Oh yes, okay,
he
yeah.
was the one who like encouraged me to do this.
Do that
and
full
to
time.
Take it more serious and how to like use it as a job.
Yes.
And still have so much fun.
And still have so much fun.
Let's go through the AC.
All right, we're going through the AC. We're cutting through the Connections Cafe and Eatery. Tonya does sometimes in the morning. I don't know, Fulvio, is that what you're saying? All right, you guys. we're headed to Club Cool. And Club Cool is a Coca-Cola area where they have brought drinks from all over the world, sodas from all over the world, Cokes from all over the world, whatever you call it, pop from all over the world. I just call a Coke a Coke, a Sprite is a Coke. To me, like that's how I was. I've heard this discussion before on somebody else's stream, and I'm like, yes. So I know.
At home, it's like you want a Coke, and give me a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. So whatever you call it, that's where we're headed. I'm like, when were we here? We were here Monday. The salads always look amazing. So do the pizzas. Yes, shout out to all the teachers who are having to go back to school before the kids to get your classrooms ready. I wish I could go and be an assistant and help you get your boards ready while you worked on your lessons plans. So thank you to all the teachers, teachers' assistants, school secretaries, principals, superintendents, anything that has to do with the school. Thank you, guys. Thank you for making it happen for us and our children and taking your time. Yes. Remember, be cool and stay in school. What am I mixing? I'll do all of them. You can do all of them for me. You don't have to do all of them. I'll do all of them. I'll take a little. Yeah, you can.
What do they call those? Around the world?
Is that what? So I've heard it called the Jersey Turnpike because they'll stop at the rest stations and do it. But is it called? I mean, this would be around the world. I'll go around the world. Tanya's gonna fix me up. Oh, Tanya's gonna go around the world with me. Oh my gosh.
It's going to be interesting.
Hello. Just this?
So there is Italy, Madagascar, Dominican Republic, Korea, Philippines, China, Russia, and Moldova. As soon as we take this drink, we will spin again. As long after we get ourselves together. Okay.
Let me make you one.
All right, Tina, you can't watch. All right, light on the Beverly. Oh gosh.
An extra spot of joy.
That was okay. There it goes. Oh gosh, it's full. Oh.
Last one.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You're around the world.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Is it good?
Probably not. Oh gosh.
Joy is
work is gross. It's doing you a favor.
Oh, I got extra joy.
Oh no.
Throw with the barbecue sauce.
Okay.
A little tiny bit of Moldova.
Can we do both of you?
I'm sorry. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just because I'm holding everything. So okay, hold on. Let me Let me flip the camera this way. All right.
Cheers it.
Oh God, cheers.
Toast to around the world. For John.
For John. For John.
So that's 5. So now it's
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
But I still taste the Beverly.
It's not bad. It's better. That is better than Beverly straight up.
Yeah. That wasn't bad at
No,
all.
you did a good job.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It was good?
Yeah, try it. You should try it.
Around the world. There you go.
Cheers.
Yeah, you definitely still taste the Beverly
at
though.
the end.
Yep.
Okay.
That aftertaste. Can't
It's
do anything
there.
about it.
It's there. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. All right. Tanya's gonna push. Be kind to us, wheel. Bring us a snack. Bring us a snack. There you go. Have you had any?
To Magic Kingdom.
Have you had any of the new
haven't had
snacks?
any of them.
Okay.
You pick something
Okay.
and we'll share.
Okay.
Because I'm not super.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to eat a whole thing by
Right.
myself.
Okay. We will we'll mobile
Boys having a hard time.
we'll mobile order something.
I need a water fountain.
A water fountain?
Like just so I can get the sticky
Okay.
off. Or I could just stop in this bathroom.
Well, or I was gonna say the bathroom right up here on the way out.
Yeah.
Okay. Tanya's hands are sticky because
I have all that
she
all over me.
she had to touch all the. All right.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Nope. That was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And I feel like I've done it before, but I don't remember it. When we get on the monorail, we'll look at the menu.
Yeah, you pick whatever you want.
All right, let me pin the spin. We are headed to Sleepy Hollow. We're going back to Magic Kingdom. The wheel spins, the wheel tells us where to go, and we do what the wheel says. Hello, Sherry. Jessica, goodbye. It is like it heard me. It's like the wheel wanted us to have a snack. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see if we made it to our 50 goal. Oh no, we lost one. We still need 9 friends. Now we're to 9. It was 8 before. Now we're to 9. 9 friends, 9 subscribers to make it to our 550 mark.
Okay, much better.
Much better? Hi. All right, we're going on a monorail ride. Good afternoon, Kurt. Prince Ryan, you would go for the funnel cake. The waffle that I had the last time I was there was excellent. So I feel like I'll probably go because my husband got the funnel cake. And I thought it was okay. And I know that they make them fresh there. But
What'd you say you'll probably go for?
just the waffle, like a plain, you know, like they have the Mickey waffles now.
Oh, okay.
The funnel cake is a lot. Tanya's not that hungry. I'm not that, you know what I mean? So I think I'll look and see what the toppings on each one of the waffles are. Mr. Jobo, you became a member. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Thank you, thank you.
I live for this right here.
This walk?
Yes. It is a workout.
We always say this ramp is what will test your training. If you did your training correctly, then this ramp
you can do with a breeze.
I remember when I used to be so winded getting to the top of it.
You know, honestly, like if I take a few days off,
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Yep.
That's why I like to be out here moving every day. Like when I went to Charleston and I was off stream for like 6 or 7 days.
Yes.
I came back and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yes. That little
ramp
bit of
was
time.
so hard.
I always say if you're gonna train, you can't just walk. You have to
heels.
You have to put some inclines and going down too. I mean, it's a different muscle, and your legs will be so sore. And I will also say, I don't know about you, Tonya, but being here with my friends, I was sore just walking around with them because it was so much more than we do so much. But then if you're in the park for 15 hours.
Yeah, that's a totally different kind of day. Definitely.
We did it.
Yeah, doing a 6-hour park day stream is a lot different from doing a
Which way?
Rope drop to
Yeah.
closing park day.
Oh, probably $5.
There you go. I mean, there's no one at the end.
Okay.
Thank you, Prince Ryan. It is 1 o'clock already, Tonya.
That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun, but look what's coming.
Perfect timing. So if you see the monorail up here, you have about 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes to get all, to make it up here.
Yep.
Hello, Tumble Monkey. Welcome in if you have decided to subscribe to the channel today or Tonya's channel today. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you.
All the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer a maintenance seat for those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please.
We're on Monorail Lime.
They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will start momentarily. Thank you.
Hello, Jess. Hello, David T.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Hello, good Jim R. Have you seen the new feature
Please
on
stand
YouTube?
clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Instead of do you have that option?
Good afternoon, welcome aboard Monorail Lime. Next up is the Transportation and Ticket Center. If you're standing, please hold on the silver handrails not against the automatic doors. Next up is the Transportation Center.
So you can erase now. So it erases the song but moves all the other stuff in
Welcome
there.
aboard the Walt Disney World monorail.
Well, I mean, how is that different? Because right now I can mute the song.
I think it mutes everything right now. It mutes everything in that segment. But this just takes the song and it leaves the chat.
Okay.
So that's why I don't know if you have that.
I will definitely be working on that.
Because it's also, the mute is gone, as you can see. It's erased now. And so then it's only erase and trim.
Same thing as potato.
So.
You know, I have a lot of work to do this weekend. When it comes to that.
Hello, Ruby. Sorry. So no, we're not going to do anything too heavy because we're both just hot and we're both not that hungry. So I did order, and I'll let y'all see what we got whenever we get there. But I did just place the order. Hello, Megan. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello to us. Today is National Hot Dog Day. I would have thought that would have been like 4th of July. I wonder if the hot dog guy is on the monorail. It is National Hot Dog Day. Thank you for letting us know.
Today is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Were you here when the bear was here? Did you come to the park when the bear?
I was out there. Yeah. I mean, I didn't see anything though. But it was just all closed off when I was there.
Because I get here early in the morning, so the park, they wouldn't even let us rope drop over there, and everybody, and it was so funny because everybody was like, in the chat was like, they say it's a bear, and I was like, well, we're not going to speculate, we're not going to do any of that stuff, right? And then I said to Neil, Neil, do you know what's going on? And he was like, yeah, I know what's going on. And he came, and I was like, you don't have to tell us. Like, I don't want you to share something. You don't have to tell us. Yeah. And so he was like, okay. And so then he played a song, and it was the Bare Necessities. And I was like, thank you for that, Neil. Thank you for that.
And also, I wanted to tell you, on my birthday, you must have told him it was my birthday in the morning.
I did.
And as soon as I walked up, he started playing Happy Birthday. Hello, how are you? I thought that was your voice. Yeah.
Somebody.
Have a good day. You too.
Somebody. Because where was I on your birthday? That's when but I was done.
No, you were
so
streaming.
but then I think I was already done, and somebody messaged me, and they told me, they were like, Neil played.
As soon as I walked up there,
I said,
and he goes, a little birdie told me.
Yeah. I know. Somebody messaged me, and they were like, Neil did it, and I was like,
he was playing another song, and just went right into, he'd be like, went right into happy
I love
birthday
it.
and then went back into his other song.
I love it. I love it.
Great.
Absolutely love it. And Nyasia, you know Nyasia, beautiful Nyasia, curly long
She
blonde.
came up and sang happy birthday to me too.
So I have to tell you, funny, was I got the pin for you and I put it on because I didn't want to put it in my bag because then I would forget about it.
Right.
You know, and then I'd be
like
fumbling.
I did with your 20,000 subscribers.
Yes. So you remember that? So I put it on.
25,000.
Yeah,
That
I
was
put
25,000.
I put it on. And I forgot all of, like, that I'm wearing this birthday button, Tonya. And Nyasia sees me and she's like, happy birthday. But then she's like, she pauses and I was like, and she goes, you're not Tonya. She goes, did you change your name? And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm wearing this button. It is not my birthday. I was like, but it's Tanya's. And she goes, I hope I see her later. She was like, tell her happy birthday, you know. But it was so funny.
I want you to know that girl brings me so much
Oh,
joy.
100% me.
She is just a literal
Yes.
bright shining star.
Sorry, absolutely. Absolutely.
How do we get her a blue name back?
100%.
Oh, she needs a blue name.
I know. We need to blow Nyasia's cast compliments up.
So the only way they can get the blue name tags though is if cast members
Nominate
them.
Okay.
So it is a thing that's done through their peers.
Okay.
So we need to get all the peers.
Yes, we need to get everybody on board. The first time I know where I saw Nyasia, but I know the first time I ever saw her was on the City Hall side, and she took a little princess in a princess dress and she brought her out into the middle and she was dancing with her, like, basically Beauty and the Beast, you know, like, and that is how Nyasia caught my eye.
Yeah.
And I went up to her and I was like, what is your name? And she told me, and then I was like, I don't know if I'm ever, like, how am I gonna say that correctly? And she was like, I'm New York Asia, NY Asia. Next one.
Well, every single day that she is there, I will see her take a child by their hand and walk them behind the parade until it's out of sight.
Yeah. Yes, she is. And I mean, every time she sees me at Neil, like and she's walking by, like, she goes out of her way to come give me a hug, like, just all the things, like, she goes out of her way to make guests. So, yeah, yes, feel special, yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're on row 8. Our next stop will be the Magic because entertaining on to the floor.
I mean, that was perfect timing for us to get right on here.
We walked up to the monorail.
Yeah.
And it was
Yes,
coming
and
as
it was
soon as we walked
yeah.
up there. And then when we got up here, it was right here.
Yeah. And there's the air conditioner is working here. Key.
That's plus.
Yeah. Pluto. Pluto.
It's like a little smoky.
This might be
You gonna go see Mickey? All right.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
Yes.
I love Disney.
Me too. We're almost there.
I love Disney.
It's my favorite place in the whole wide world.
That's mine.
Your favorite place too?
Yeah. I love Disney.
I brought my little girl here when she was little like you, and now she works here. Wow. Yeah. Her name's Mariah.
I'm in London.
London?
I know. See my list.
That's beautiful. I love your name. Fits you perfectly. You're very welcome.
Yeah, right. Sit down, Mama.
It's on this side.
Look, Mama.
This way.
Look, that way, that way. This way.
I remember there.
We're here. We're going. Mama, we gotta get off. I promise
See
you.
Mickey, tell him I said hi, okay? Okay.
Mouses are cute.
Mouses are cute. They are. They are. That was precious. Like her little
I
voice.
want to be her VIP tour guide right now. I want to say, come on, let's go.
Yeah. All right, we are back in Magic Kingdom. Ta-da! Ta-da! We're gonna go get a treat at Sleepy Hollow.
I feel like I've been here before.
Oh, yeah.
This is why we can't remember what we did yesterday, because we
Yes.
do it so often our days get mixed up.
I agree.
It's like house hunting and you can't remember what that, if you see too many houses, you don't remember like
Yes.
which one was it that had that great kitchen.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
It all kind of starts to blend together.
Well, Wheel Wednesdays for sure too. You know, the
Yes.
Wednesdays. All right, here we go. Thank you.
That was a true Disney kid.
It was, yes.
The guy that was working here.
Yes, because he
you
likes.
have to know Disney to
Okay.
know what this shirt's about.
Okay.
And so I feel like true Disney fans are like fans of Carousel of Progress.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I agree. That's one of the wheel spins is to go on Carousel of Progress and count how many times Rover barks. Like that's one of them.
I went on there yesterday to try to see the new seats, but it must not be in every theater yet because my theater did not have the new seats yet.
There's new seats?
Yes.
Ooh.
And I was like, is it still gonna have the musty smell?
Yes.
Or is it gonna smell like new car or something? You know, that leather smell.
Yes. You want to cut through the Emporium?
Sure. Picture's taken. Castle.
Hello, Disney Mitch. Hello, hello, everyone. We're back in Magic Kingdom. We are headed to Sleepy Hollow. I'm going to press the button. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here.
So now you have extra. Good. Keep that one. I have
Wheel spin number 5. Snack at Sleepy Hollow. So, these snacks, these treats, these everything that's Sleepy Hollow is new-ish. They had a variation of what they have now and what they're offering now, and they got rid of it about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. So right now they have chicken and waffles. They have funnel cakes, corn dogs, waffles with Nutella, waffles with chicken. The Nutella fruit waffle was amazing.
Sing it, Janelle.
You need a bit more cream on yours.
Nice relax.
So, and again, I feel like if it wasn't so hot and everything, I'd probably want to eat more. But it really takes me like to get cooled down and get home to like really want to eat.
Right.
I don't know, yeah. Is that how you are? I mean, I know you eat, but I think you're more of like a snacker.
I like to eat in the AC.
In the air conditioner, yeah.
Like I got really nauseous the other day. I had tacos in the heat.
Okay.
And luckily it didn't last long.
Okay.
But I was like, oh, that was not smart.
Yeah. So I guess that's the thing for me too. It's eating in the heat.
Yeah.
Is something that is not pleasurable for me.
I don't eat at the festivals very much because I don't want to stand in the hot.
Yes.
And eat. So like when they have stuff in the Odyssey building, I'll go in there and try things. Because you can sit inside in the air.
Right. All right. Mobile order is ready. Again, Tonya, oh yeah, we need to figure out how to auction off our Our caricature.
I can never say
I know. Our caricature.
Caricature. Wait, I feel like I said it.
Yeah, I think
That's
you.
the first time I ever said it. Caricature.
There is no line here.
Well, there's no line here because they got rid of the Nutella fresh fruit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Hello, Colleen. Hello, Thomas.
Hi.
How are you? I'm doing well.
That's good.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Would you like a cup of water?
I'm okay. Do you want a cup of water or anything?
Yes,
I'll show you what we got in just a moment.
Maybe we can find some shade.
Shade. Okay. Back in this corner. It's a hot mess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's mess. It's really mess. Maybe will you think he'll come over? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, part of our day. We're getting ready to have a snack here at Sleepy Hollow. All right, let's see. Tanya's getting, that's what the table looks like now. We're just going to get it cleaned off.
Thank you, Will. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That powdered sugar is so
Okay,
good.
I'll be back to sweep up.
Okay, well, we appreciate you. Thank you.
Perfect.
All right, the chat doesn't know what we got. Look at it. Isn't it so cute? Hopefully you like it. I think that
There's nothing that I don't like.
Okay.
Except for liver. And then I would say, no, thank you.
Or grapefruit. Grapefruit? You're not a grapefruit?
Oh, gosh.
No.
No, thanks. And people have tried to convince me to try other grapefruit, like try a red one or a pink one or this one.
Right.
It's sweeter, and it's like, ugh. It's way too bitter.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna lag here. If we're gonna be okay here. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Let me check it for you.
All right.
Let me see what's going on.
So plain waffle with powdered sugar. In the picture, it does not show it with powdered sugar. Secret message. That was me fumbling with my fingers.
For a secret message?
Yeah. So you can, if you see, I don't know, you might see it on my. Did you see how the screen was there and I tried to get it off? I accidentally hit an L or an N. Does it look like
Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah. I've done that before too. And yep, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, you're getting ready to see me.
Yep.
Shove.
There you go.
Shove waffle in my mouth.
one for the other ear.
Prince Ryan, I didn't want funnel cake. Last time, like I said, I just had it.
Oh, the funnel cake?
Yeah. And I kind of like the waffle. I don't know, the waffle's just not as much. And I knew that we didn't want a lot to eat. So you sat in this exact table Friday during your day trip from Delaware. Emily, I love that.
That's so cool. It is the spot. If you're gonna be over here, this.
Yeah. So we've de-eared Mickey. I don't know. We'll take away his smile next. I don't know. Poor Mickey. When's the last time you had a Mickey waffle? Did you have any at Captain Cook's or anything over the weekend?
Mickey waffle. It's been a long time since I had a Mickey waffle.
Okay.
I can't even remember. It's been that long. Maybe on my last Disney cruise. I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay. John's back. Hopefully you went and had a wonderful birthday lunch, John, or something like that. Okay, hold on. I don't even know where my phone is. Hold on. I just saw Janelle misses all my something. What did Tonya get? We're sharing.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. I ate earlier
My phone is
today
so
when
hot.
we first got here.
Now misses all my nice comments. Oh, and only sees the trolling one. Brad, that's not true. Sorry if I'm not. I'm doing so much. Wheel Wednesdays sometimes are a little much. Let's see. You just had egg bites, Ruby. I don't know. Let's see. How are we doing in this spot? Because now we're.
Is it delayed or?
No, you just see when it's multiple comments after. I guess maybe it's okay though. The waffle is just enough sugar to give you energy to keep you going in a hot day. It is. I know. And Tonya doesn't eat a lot of sweets, so I feel like she had her Mickey ear and.
Yeah. I usually can do a couple of bites. I love sweets.
Oh,
I
John.
just have to have a little bit of it. Hi! Would you like a bite of a Mickey waffle?
No, I'm good.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi. This is Tonya.
Hello.
She just had our birthday.
I did. I'm so glad my birthday's over.
Okay,
Oh, really?
now it's on. Hold on.
I feel like it was a party
There.
for so many days, and I don't like things to be about me so much. I like my birthday,
Yeah.
but I was like, I'm ready to give the attention to somebody else.
I got
You're next.
3 weeks.
Ron's next. It'll be your birthday.
How you guys doing?
Well, good.
Have you seen the Bears?
Yes.
Yeah,
First day.
I know you saw the Bears 3 times today.
Yes.
I did.
I finished my 3rd time.
Okay.
It's actually getting much, much busier now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying that.
Yep.
I said
You did.
as people start getting off work and people can make it over here, they probably
I
will
don't
have
know,
a line
because it was
at
the
some
same
point.
way when, you remember the day the Country Bears were closing?
Yeah.
The morning was empty for
Okay.
hours, and then all of a sudden in the middle of the day, people were like, oh, I guess
Yeah.
we'll go do it now.
That's right.
It's the Bears. It's the Country Bear
What is it called?
Musical
The Jamboree.
They put musical in it. It used to be
Okay.
Country Bear Jamboree.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
Fine.
Oh my goodness.
I got 3 of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know if anything ever happens to your phone, he's like Mr. Fix It.
Oh, well.
Like Tonya. Ronald
I just need a whole new phone.
What happened to your, the cracked one?
Yeah. My phone is busted, but it still works, so.
I'm surprised this one still works. I mean, I've had this thing go through like, you know, several, falls.
Yes. They're all like, it's Ron on the go in the wild.
Yes. We call it streamers in the wild. The other day we were watching Tonya over here, and she was looking at Dooney and Burks, and we were just sitting there watching her, and I was like,
He said, do you do, I thought it was somebody actually asking the question, do you do this all the time? And I turned around and it was Ron. I was like, oh no.
oh yeah.
No, there's nothing like, you're just like walking and talking to your stream, and then he starts repeating everything from behind because I don't know how long he's been behind me.
The worst for me is like whenever I get up and saying like how I was looking at the Dooney and Burks.
Yes.
And I'll be like just in that moment and looking at things and not realizing someone is behind me.
Yes. Yeah.
And they want to look at it. And then I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Just say, lady, move it.
So, what have you done today? Tiana. How was
Bears.
it? Perfect. Good.
I mean, we had some signal blips here and there, but like overall, the ride went really smooth. Even though the line was fully queued outside,
What?
it moved super quick.
Okay.
Even with lightning lane and everything.
Okay.
So, I don't think they'll keep virtual queue for like months and months because it just seems like it's running pretty smoothly. The line portion.
Right. Yeah.
The ride portion's a whole different story.
Right.
And then, that was kind of really. We watched Cavalcades.
Okay.
We got Fest of Fantasy in an hour and a half.
Okay.
Probably do one more Bears, maybe two. I don't know.
Okay. And what's your overall thought of the show?
It's Philhar Magic animatronics.
Philhar Magic.
Think of like Philhar.
Okay. Yes.
Like
the songs.
The songs and everything.
Yes.
It's not really the Country Bears songs.
Right.
It's like a karaoke of Disney songs.
That's a valid statement. Yeah.
So it's not horrible though. I mean,
Ron's stream is ahead. We saw the ladies way before. Oh, okay.
It depends on who.
Yeah, it depends. And also, everybody said they love seeing us together.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I could put you in there too.
Hi guys. It's not just Tonya.
Well, you were eating. I didn't want to.
Thank you. Thank you. So.
The last time we got caught eating on stream, there was powdered sugar for days.
Oh my gosh, so Ron and I got the beignets. All I know is like you look down for where Ron was and you can see like his chalk outline from like of all the powdered sugar.
It was always on everything, everywhere. It always goes up my nose.
So I was gonna say that was the other thing is I took a bite and it went straight up.
And then you're like,
the things, Yes. So, that's powdered sugar, and Ron and I, it doesn't mix.
When Robin orders beignets, she asks for extra powdered sugar.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, what?
She's a hero.
She does. Hi, Andrea. She said I love seeing the Three Musketeers together.
Who's a musketeer? That's a delicious candy bar, by the way.
They are.
I'm changing my thumbnail.
What's your favorite candy bar, Ron?
Oh, Three Musketeer.
Is it
Yeah.
really? What about you? What's your favorite?
Milky Way, Three Musketeer. I'm about to toss up because sometimes I like the caramel, but if it's hot like this, Three Musketeer.
Okay. My favorite candy bar, I'm a coconut whip, but then I'm also a peanut butter. And like, so right off the top, I was gonna say a Zagnut. Do you even know what a Zagnut is?
Oh my gosh, I know what a Zagnut is. Wow, those are gross.
I know what they are, but I've never had
It's peanut butter and then it has toasted coconut on the outside. So it's like a Butterfinger on the inside, like that crunchy peanut butter.
Okay.
And then it's toasted coconut on the outside.
I would definitely be willing to try that.
I love a Zagnut. And so when I was growing up, my stepmom, she worked for a candy company, and it was the type of candy company that would go to like gas stations and like put the new candy in. And so in the summer, I would work for her, and that was one of the candy bars that they had. And so I just learned I loved a Zagnut. So I know.
I'm gonna have to try one of those.
It's a Hershey product too, because when we go to Hershey, like Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's a Hershey Park. They have Chocolate World, and in Chocolate World, you can buy all different kinds of Hershey candy, and so they sell Zagnuts, and it's like
I mean, I do like
happy.
Kit Kats. I like the crunchiness
yeah,
of Kit
Kit Kat's
Kats,
good.
but they melt so easily.
They do.
That's my problem with it.
They do.
I like no mess.
No, right.
Yeah.
So, what's your favorite? Like, if no chocolate, not a candy bar, but a candy. Like, what's your favorite candy?
Oh, Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids.
SPKs all day.
I have two.
Okay.
I like banana Laffy Taffy.
Okay.
And Tootsie Roll.
Okay.
Really, Tootsie Roll?
I love
Don't worry,
Tootsie Roll.
I'm gonna have 100 pounds of Tootsie Rolls coming your way then.
As soon as my kids come back from trick or treating, they already know. Mom gets the Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, mine's Swedish Fish. I'll get Swedish Fish.
Tanner's a Swedish Fish kid too, yeah.
Yeah. If you ever go to Rita's Italian Ice, like they used to have them here. I don't know if there's any, but they have Italian Ice that's Swedish Fish, and it is so good, so good.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay, Darla's off to
Google Zagnuts.
Yeah.
SPKs all day.
So,
Because whenever you're thirsty, Sour Patch, because of sour.
right.
We used to eat them all the time in Afghanistan. So,
Okay.
yeah. People would send out boxes of SS. So
Really?
I had bags.
Right.
My kids love Sour Patch Kids.
So, I had a friend that would put Sour Patch Kids in like movie popcorn.
Okay.
And like mix it, and that was like the whole mix. And so they would just dump the box in there. Mix
Tanner
it
wants
up.
to do that sour challenge. You see the box of sour candies that you can buy? It's called sour, and each level gets worse and worse. It's kind of like the hot spicy stuff, yeah.
Right.
But it's sour.
Okay.
You all should do that. That's great.
Almost there.
content when it came out. Oh, yeah, you are.
Yay.
You on this weekend?
Water? Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
You?
Boston.
Okay.
Or, well, no, I'll be on Saturday night.
Saturday
But
night.
Sunday, I'm off to Boston.
Okay.
I'll be back Tuesday.
Okay. Okay.
Doing,
The fundraiser?
yeah.
Okay.
We might be on Sunday to do a separate fundraiser from the one with Kevin.
Okay.
But for sure, Monday at 10:30, I think that's what they put it in.
Monday. At 10:30 a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll be on for like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
3 or 4, I can't remember what it exactly.
Is Kevin making pumpkins still? Okay. 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 Well, Blake said it in the...
Oh, did he?
Blake?
Oh, he wasn't supposed to say anything.
That's how I know.
Oh, okay, well, then never mind. Since Blake wants to drop the information that's not supposed to go out. Yes, Kevin's making the pumpkins.
Alright, well, like I said, I wouldn't have asked if...
You say, I don't know what to do with my hands. I see you have some powdered sugar everywhere. It looks like it was a good meal.
Would you want to bite?
No, I'm going to go grab the water.
Okay. Oh, just him. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. So, Zagnuts, like a naked Butterfinger? No. It's got, I'm telling you, it's got toasted coconut. Let me show you what it looks like. It's a red packaging.
I thought about, the first thing that came to mind is like an Almond Joy.
So I love Almond Joy.
Yeah.
So, have you ever had like any of the candies in any of like the UK, like over from Epcot, like a coffee crisp? Like I've had a coffee crisp, but I got it at Publix. Like, so any of the stuff? No. Okay.
Like I've had some things, but I can't remember like
So
specifically the nuts.
So that's it's
I've totally seen those before.
It's toasted coconut on the outside.
Yeah.
So it is, I get what you're saying, Darla, like it's a naked Butterfinger, but that is like toasted coconut on the outside, and then it's like a Butterfinger on the inside.
And is there a layer of chocolate in
No,
coconut?
no.
Okay.
There's no chocolate involved.
Okay.
So yeah, completely chocolate free.
Chocolate free?
So you knew what is
Chocolate free Zagnut.
Oh, I've had the chocolate Zagnut.
You've had a there's no chocolate Zagnut.
No?
No. This is how a Zagnut has always been to me.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Maybe I haven't had one then.
Okay. Do you like coconut?
No.
Okay.
I love coconut.
So I always wonder, like, what happens in somebody's brain that doesn't like coconut? Like, how can you not like the
Because
delicious?
coconut overpowers everything I eat.
Okay.
I've noticed it.
So
So,
that it's
it's
like
just like
that, but it
onion.
is-
Literally, if onion doesn't have to be on the food. It could have been near the food, and I will taste the onion no matter what.
Oh, so you don't like onion?
I don't do anything onion.
No. We're learning things about Roman right now. I did not know that. What else do you not eat?
Most food, yeah.
You don't like food?
No,
I feel like Ron's the picky one.
Okay.
I'm not. Might be picky. I am picky.
No,
you
I
are
am
picky.
Yeah, Ron is the picky one.
We know you like spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to get the
I
sauce
love
with no
spaghetti.
onion in it.
Okay.
Do you like spaghetti?
No.
No.
I'm not a spaghetti person. I'm not a red sauce person, which makes me a non-Italian really eating person.
My wife's a super Italian eating food kind of person,
Really?
so yeah.
So I'm okay with
A
any.
lot of Olive Garden in our
Okay.
first dating years.
Really?
Yeah. Gosh.
So my husband Tim is a huge Italian eating. He loves spaghetti, and Chase and I do not spaghetti. We do not do spaghetti.
Well, what
So
about
poor
like
Tim.
fettuccine
Yes, so we do
Alfredo?
fettuccine. I love white pizza. I'll eat, anything like that. But I would just love like noodles and butter.
That's Tanner's favorite meal: noodles and butter.
That's it. That's what my kid. How old is Tanner?
10.
10. Okay, there you go.
Tanner
That's-
loves noodles and butter.
I love chicken.
Maybe a little salt.
Chicken tenders and noodles and butter.
So you
Look
and
at me.
Tanner have the same menu.
Tanner and I
Yeah, you guys can.
hang out together.
Yeah. You like pizza?
White pizza. So no, that's where it goes wrong.
So he's still in. All right.
Okay. So
What is white pizza?
like
White sauce pizza. Alfredo sauce pizza.
or
I know,
or
but
like
I've never
nothing.
seen that on the menu.
Or
Or I just wasn't paying attention.
Or like a chicken barbecue, like a barbecue chicken pizza.
Yeah.
Like I like,
Okay.
I'm a specialty.
Are you?
kind of
Do you
pizza.
go to Publix and get your chicken tenders too?
No.
Those are
no.
my favorite.
But we love a good chicken tender sub.
Oh, they do have chicken tenders
Yeah,
at
they do.
Publix.
Did you ever just go hang out? Oh my gosh, Neil yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Woo, he was feeling good. He had a
Uh-oh.
pub sub. Oh,
What?
he was playing the piano like no other yesterday. I was like, you had a turkey.
Neil.
I was like, you had a turkey sandwich today. And he goes, a pub sub. And he was like, a pub sub.
That is hilarious.
So he was feeling good
Neil.
yesterday.
Neil is upgraded. Like
know,
marriage
right?
just made him a whole different person.
It was tuna or tuna and turkey.
Turkey.
Now it's-
Forever.
now it's-
It was like he was saving money, like as the bachelor, before, and then
Yeah.
like he got married, and he's like, well, everything has changed.
Well, now I need to go do that. Yeah. Back to the Bears.
Okay, you're going back to Bears. Oh, Ron, here, spin the wheel.
Oh no.
You gotta spin the wheel for us, so we know where
I
we're
missed.
going next.
I can't seem to.
You're gonna knock everything over.
Oh no. What is it?
Where are we going next? Ron's
all
spun
my
it.
fault.
It's probably gonna be Animal Kingdom, right?
Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, there it goes.
What is it?
Oh my god.
What is it? The Indiana Jones stunt
Show.
Hollywood Studios we go.
Okay, you have an hour and 25 minutes to get there. 3:15 show.
That's
Right?
we missed this one.
What time to? Now I gotta look it up.
I don't want to go
Or
that
is it
late.
Hold on, I'll pull it over real quick.
Okay. Boar's Head Spicy Cuban Pub Sub.
Oh yeah,
That was good. I wasn't planning on being on till like about 3. So if it's after
Yeah, the
that,
1:15, and then
It's
they
now,
have
okay.
they have their lunch.
Okay,
And then
all
it's
right,
3:15. Yeah, it's 3:15 for the second one.
Okay.
Yeah. Or not second, but Uh-oh. It's not looking good. It's not good.
Oh no, Ron.
What we get?
Oh, we can do that.
What we get?
Take a picture in a photo booth.
Okay, there's one by Tomorrowland Speedway, right? Okay. Get that part off before you spread that. Okay. And then we'll get a chance to spin again.
I have the best picks. I saw Indiana Jones. I was like, oh. I looked at the time.
Okay, we're gonna go take a picture in a photo booth. You're more than welcome to join us. Could you imagine
the three of us trying to get
in a photo booth?
That'll be interesting.
Why is he outside the photo booth?
How would you feel about being Trixie for Halloween?
I mean, I've done weird things. Okay.
I told you he's fun like that. She said, I don't think we could get Ron to do it. I said, I think him and
Look,
Trixie
I felt really
so
embarrassed
fun.
when I wore the orange called Jollywood Nights.
That was wonderful.
I was
hilarious.
You know, it was fun, but I was bright orange around a bunch of people who were very nice. And there was me.
I thought it was perfect. I thought it was so great.
All right.
Wait, which one's Bubbles?
Bubbles, Beulah, and
Yeah, which
Bunny,
one?
Bubbles, and Beulah.
Wait, I'm Trixie. Who are you gonna be?
Well, whoever.
Yeah, we have to pick Bubbles.
Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah would be Coda.
And you're Trixie.
I was walking
What's
around
our song? What are the song they sing?
What is the song they sing? You've seen it 3 times too.
Oh, they're singing the new Zootopia song.
Is that what that is?
Try everything.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Like we have to learn a song now too.
No, I was just wondering.
Look, Ron's already got it down pat.
I'm over there with my little glass of wine, like, hey everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Come
could
see
go
my show.
We could go as the OGs.
Oh yeah, the original version of Bunny, Bubbles, Beulah,
and Trixie.
Trixie got her own song.
But they did.
I know they worked together.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just want to ride the fun wheel, Coda.
Yes, it's gonna be fun.
Do you ride the fun wheel?
I haven't ever. I have not.
It's gonna be the best day ever.
Best day ever.
I've never ridden it.
It's not even scary.
I'm telling myself it's fun, not fearful.
Do you like getting sideways? Because that thing gets sideways.
No, I don't like riding the Skyliner, Ron.
You don't like the Skyliner? Then you're gonna hate the fun wheel.
I know. I'm trying to I think I have to go practice on the Skyliner just to get used to that.
Yeah, because it's. Yeah.
Stop.
Buffet and Skyliner. Look, they put the bags in the car with us.
I don't feel like that's not ever been an issue.
What is it? Just the heights?
No. So again,
It's the uncontrolled swing.
Yep.
There's
there you
nothing
go.
that stops it. Like if you need to stop, there's no way to stop it.
Right.
Once you're up there, you're up there. If you can't handle it, it's kind of a too bad situation.
Right. Yeah.
So.
I said a few 4-letter words in our.
Okay. Well, I gotta get back to the Bears.
Okay, have fun.
And then you guys gotta go take a photo.
Yes, we do.
Because you don't want me in your photos. Fine.
All right, Ron is leaving.
Bye. Have a good time.
There he
And
goes.
you got, how late are you on?
3-ish.
What are you got on the time?
And then I might come on. I haven't decided if I am yet because I'm really hot.
Yeah, I'm here till festival and then I'm out.
Okay.
Alright.
Tomorrow?
And then Halloween tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll do Indiana Jones for you tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Ron's going to do Indiana Jones for us. Are you going to the kneeling tomorrow? No kneeling. Okay.
Just Hollywood.
Okay.
And then, that's on Friday.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Got this for you.
Well, I feel like that was so much fun. Yeah.
If it
Yeah.
would just cool off a little bit.
You would feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so much fun to just sit there. and chat.
Yeah, that was fun. I never knew he was a picky eater. And Zagnut is your favorite?
I don't know where that came from. I might change it. I don't know. I know Zagnut is my favorite. I'm going to stick with it. All right, where are we going for our photo?
Tomorrowland.
Okay.
Speedway.
Is it the, oh, that's the driver's license though. It's not,
Yeah. Well, where else is there a photo
I don't know.
booth?
So I know like it came up.
Like Beach Club and different.
Yeah,
maybe,
so
like in the arcades.
Yeah.
They have them there.
Yes, so that's where we saw him yesterday, was in the arcades.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to think, I don't think there's any in the park. And that's just the driver's license. I've done the driver's license before at Test Track. Because technically it was a photo booth. So yeah, I feel like we have to go to Contemporary.
Because both of our pictures wouldn't be on
on the driver's license, right.
Okay.
All right, we have to pin the spin, which is wheel spin number 6. So do we want to go Floridian or do we want to go?
I don't know if Grand Floridian has one, but we can go there and see.
All right, as I was going to say, we could take the boat. That'll be the first stop. We can do something different besides the monorail.
Okay.
And then it's only one stop to get back here.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
All right, so we're going to go take the boat over to the Grand Floridian to take a picture in the photo booth. We'll take a different mode of transportation. That's on the wheel too, is to take 3 different size boats.
You could do all of that from right here. A
3.
ferry boat.
Yes.
And then the smaller boat
And then
open.
yeah.
And then the bigger boat,
Boat,
that
yes.
is closed with all the windows. I don't know the names of the boats.
I don't know either. Amy, I don't know if they're listed on the My Disney Experience app. I just know that they're not in the parks. They are listed. I don't know. I just know that they're at the resorts. USA. Here, you want to walk through so we don't have to. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in, everyone. So y'all know Ron is about 400 subscribers away from hitting the his 40,000 mark. All right, the Tron gift shop. Oh, okay. I mean, the Tron gift shop. Okay.
What'd you say?
They're saying the Tron gift shop.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know either.
No, you look like you're like old timey.
I wonder if it's on the
My Disney experience. Okay.
So let's go here. What would it be under?
I mean, it says photo booth right under. I don't know.
Photo booth? Restroom, events and tours, photo pass, shop, resort. I smell a pickle.
Yes. All right. Tron gift shop. Everybody's saying the Tron gift shop.
Picture spot.
All right. We're going to go Tron gift shop. Here we come. Okay. Thank you guys for your help. Appreciate that. So I feel like, I know I just saw you, we need an assistant that reads the chat constantly and then walks alongside of us. I'm telling you, I feel like Tonya tries her best. I feel like like to read like you do. Try to read the chat, but it's hard.
Oh,
like,
whenever I'm on.
yeah, like, but I'm saying like even now.
If I'm in shade,
yes,
I can see the chat.
But I'm saying, even you right now, if you're trying to help me out, you still have to look up. You still have to, you still can get distracted or put the phone away. It's like something that's very hard to constantly keep doing as an assistant, because Tanya's a wonderful assistant.
I haven't been doing anything now.
You are, but you know what?
I'm over here like telling my kids what to do and giving my husband a list of what I need from the grocery store. Like, I'm over here doing that.
It's fine. I know. Well, and then again, I say it. I have three lines on my screen.
Right.
And so if the chat's going too quickly, then it just goes up and. You want to go through the shade?
Yeah, we might as well. Why not?
And then, yes, and then another thing is the sun on the phone. And then once the phone starts to get a little bit hot,
It gets dark.
it dims it.
Yeah, so once the screen goes dark and then the sun is in your eyes,
Yeah.
you really
Cannot see the chat.
Yeah.
And you have to have your cell phone out.
Right.
And then you have to read the chat from there.
And watch where you're walking
and
at
watch,
the same time.
have your eyes up. So one time I was in New York City and I can remember being on my phone and this guy just yelling at me and he's like, eyes up. And ever since that happened to me, I'm like, oh goodness, like you don't want to be the person that doesn't pay attention.
Right. It's scary.
A pager, you need to get me a pager, and if anything important happens, I get buzzed. 911. Jennifer's been behind the scenes, and it's a lot. Yeah. So Vicki, I've been there. Unfortunately, it's so warm. The gimbal gets so overheated. And I was like, yay, people are washing their hands. All right, hopefully we are back, you guys. I know sometimes when you go through Tomorrowland, you hit that one spot right around Monsters, Inc. So always remember, we're not going anywhere. Just refresh. I'll somehow get the stream back. Even if the phone were to overheat, we'll bring the stream back quickly. We're going into Tomorrowland Launch Depot. All right, and we're gonna find the photo booth.
Yeah. Excuse me, I think I can see
Sorry.
fire.
Okay. All right, we asked, and there's no photo booth here. All right, hopefully our resolution is better. Hopefully we are crispy. So I know what they have here is this, you can make your own, you can make your own person. And so if somebody could have mistaken these booths for photo booths, because they're not photo booths. So this is what you can do, is you can make your own Tron figurine, and you can put your face on it. Hello, Disney Mom of 2. Happy Wheel Wednesday. I hope you're having a really good day. And so you go into the booths. So no, I do. I feel like it's only. It's only at the. Alright, did you set it up?
Yes.
Okay. For what time?
I set it for 3:10.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't want to do that. It's for however long it takes us, you know?
Okay.
I can set it for later.
Okay.
We'll just keep going until we're done, and then I'll go on whenever you're ready.
All right, we're headed back to the Grand Floridian.
This is a really nice gift shop.
It is.
It has some cool
It
stuff.
is. Ruby.
Have you ever tried any of this?
So
Vanilla ice cream sandwich.
I grew up in the Washington, D.C. area where we would go to the Smithsonian and we'd go to the Air and Space Museum. So I had this.
My kids always wanted to
try
every
it.
time we would go over by Mission Space, they would get one.
Yeah, I've had it so long and it's almost like haunts me, that chalky. Because we used to think it was so cool.
Do you need to swap fuel rods?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, they have really cute stuff in here.
I was gonna say, have you seen?
Cute.
Yes, this bag.
This is adorable.
It came out, and I feel like I have not seen it enough.
Yeah, they have a lot of cute stuff in here.
I don't know.
Mandalorian stuff, Marvel stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how long
It's a cool gift shop.
those bags have been, or the bags. I don't know how long. Okay, let me reset. How much those dolls are, like where we're in that area where you go in the booth and they take a picture of your face.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because they're saying we need Janel and Tonya dolls.
my god.
with our face on them.
On that?
Yeah. I don't know how much they are. I think I'd rather get a pearl.
At Trader Sam's.
Oh, a pearl at Trader Sam's. Have you ever seen a black pearl come out,
Yes,
Shelly?
it happened just the other night.
Really?
The night you came over.
Really?
Yes.
No black pearls.
So we were waiting on a black pearl, and Aaron ordered 3 pearls.
Okay.
Hoping to get a black one, and it was like the 5th one was black.
Oh my gosh. Beat home, hello.
So the server came over and wrote black pearl on his pearl.
That's hilarious.
But the black ones, I think, go for like hundreds of dollars on
Oh,
eBay.
really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I think they said it's like 1 out of 100.
Really? 1 out of 100?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
And that pathway right there across the bridge, go towards the castle, around, and then over that
no. I love
bridge.
that security guard is giving him
Detailed directions with
Yes.
a map.
With the map.
Yes.
Circling it with a marker and
Yes.
everything.
He's got his Sharpie out.
He must be, I bet you he's like a retired teacher or something. Look. Vibing and thriving.
Hello, Joel.
See, vibing
And thriving. Oh, and Donald and
you,
Mickey.
That is so cute.
Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
All right, so we're gonna go to our plan of getting on the boat.
Yep.
And we'll go over to the Grand Floridian. The arcade is over by Gasparilla Grill. We'll go back there, and I'm sure they will have a photo booth.
Stars are everlasting. Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
So I never used to eat, well, I should say never used to eat pizza. Because I've always eaten pizza.
Okay.
But I've never been a person who's been like, oh, let's go get pizza.
Okay.
If other people wanted pizza, I would be down for it. But it's never been like a big thing for me.
Right.
I went to Disneyland. I got the flop over pizza.
Okay.
Which is in Toontown.
Okay.
And ever since, I've just been like wanting to try pizza.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
So now, when we go to Disneyland, that is on my must-do list.
Okay.
Is to get a flop over pizza.
Flop over pizza. I will get flop over pizza with you to try it. Again, I'm the same way. So I will eat pizza.
Right.
I would never turn pizza down, or if that's what we're having, I will definitely eat it. But I'm not ever gonna be like, yes, hey, tonight's like seems like
Let's
a
order
pizza
pizza,
night.
yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
But yeah, I thought that was so good, and then I was like, now I just crave pizza.
So what's the best part of the flop over pizza?
I don't. It's just so cheesy, and it was so good.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a pepperoni one and a cheese one, and I just got the cheese one, and I love
Okay.
it. So now I'm like always excited. My go-to pizza right now is like the margarita.
Yes.
With
So
mozzarella,
yep.
tomatoes,
Basil.
and basil.
Yeah.
That's what I tend to order right now.
But again, that's a margarita pizza is a white pizza.
Oh,
That's because so it's got an olive
well, it
oil.
has red sauce. It
Does
has red
well?
sauce.
Okay. Well, not all of them do.
Okay.
Maybe they do. Maybe they do.
But it was sure yummy. What? Yeah, he thinks there's secret.
Villain fan. I wish you could have pizza.
Oh, villain fan can't
Yeah, have pizza. Yeah, hasn't had pizza in over a year. I know that stinks. I feel like.
That's ice cream.
So I was gonna say ice cream, and then a really cheesy pizza is not gonna go well either for me. Yeah, what is ice cream? Ice cream's so good too, and then
So good. I used to eat ice cream like crazy.
yeah.
Hey, don't judge me, but I probably could have polished off a whole one of those.
Like a pint.
We're gonna go inside so we can cool off. No, more like the half gallon.
Okay, like
Just open that bad boy up and eat it.
no judgment, because we've all been there. Like we've literally all been there. Like, you know, it's like probably like a bag of chips, right?
Yes.
You eat so much and then you're like, oh, there's just a little bit. Or, you know, you made it this way and then you realize you've eaten so much that you can't just leave the little bit there. New cast members.
Looks like new cast members. They do have Disney on their badge. So it wasn't the Keys to the Kingdom badge.
You try to make sure that pizza was delivered with love. Oh, Emily, you can't have any dairy. So we watched a documentary, and I don't know what it's called, but ultimately it was about people who were like carnivores, ate all meat. They took a group of people and they ate all meat. Then they took a group of people and they made them vegetarians. And then they, you know, so they, like what each diet did to the body.
Right.
And then it was about the alternatives to dairy. And I mean, I was like, I just don't know that I could do it. Like, not cream cheese, but it's cream cheese, you know?
Yeah.
Or not a slice of cheese. I don't know. So, like, dairy alternatives. I tried to be an oat milk person one time. I know.
No gluten?
No, well, no, just no oat, like oat milk or like almond milk.
Oh, okay.
You know, I never last long. Like, I'll just be. It's not like real milk, you know.
I feel like people just kind of do what works for them.
Right.
you
Yes.
know? And then it's kind of great that there are so many options
There are.
now.
Well, that's true.
So for people that have been suffering with different things, they have options.
Right. Well, that's what made me think, like, yes, if you couldn't have dairy at all, there are options. Like,
right.
Even, you know, cream cheese or a slice of cheese if you wanted a grilled cheese or something, you know?
Yes. But when you think back to like when we were children,
Ooh, the boat's here.
there really weren't options
There were not
for people
options.
who suffered from different things.
Correct.
Like that.
And no one even cared. I guess if you had a peanut allergy, you still went on a plane and everybody still ate peanuts around you, right?
They really did. There was no don't pack a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in your kid's lunchbox.
Yeah. All right, the boat is here. I think we will make it.
The more we know.
The more we know. Can you do it with the music? Like, does that music play in your head? Well, there's really no one here. Another couple and then Tonya and I.
Hi, Mitch.
Mitch is here.
Yep.
Do you know?
I have my niece, the one that just had a baby.
Uh-huh.
is completely vegan.
Okay. I feel like we could go right here. There's nobody else here.
Take your time.
Thank
Watch
you.
your step, everybody. Next up, Grand Free and then the Polynesian. Next up.
And she said basically I don't eat anything that has eyes.
Right.
So
Okay.
if it has eyes, then
Hello, Larry.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
thank you so much. She is.
And I think some people will be like, well, cheese doesn't have eyes. That give her something that has eyes. I get it.
Nah. Who's he coming for?
Sandra, you tried raw milk this week, so
Really?
we still have the enzymes that break down the sugar. Delicious, too.
I guess I have another break.
But you were in Vermont.
Jimmy, you want to let me make a round? Let me make a round, bro.
Make a round.
Come on. Help a
Oh,
brother
yeah,
out.
same with bee
She
stings.
said, come on, help a brother out. What?
I do have another break. I'm out at 4. Nah.
Bee stings, too. I guess if you got stung, like, you know what I mean? Where they're EpiPens,
Exactly.
you know?
I'll be
Like,
back.
if you had an allergic reaction, like, what happened to you? Did they put some Campho-Phenique on it and say,
Yeah.
and say like, it's
Calamine
good?
lotion, you'll be good.
Calamine lotion. Like, like, what happened to you?
Actually, my mom, if I had a bee sting, she would make a paste with Arm & Hammer baking soda
Okay.
and use that to treat the bee sting. I'm certainly. So Elizabeth asked if you can use these boats for scooters.
Okay.
And this particular boat you cannot.
Yes.
But they do have boats that you can.
Yeah, if the other boat comes, I will try to point it out. But there's a bigger boat
Yes.
that they alternate. Small boat, big boat, small boat, big boat. And so the big boat, you just have to wait for the next boat to come. You can bring strollers on here. It just, I think
just have to fold
you
them
have
up.
to fold them up. My grandfather, everything was Campho-Phenique. If you had an earache, you know, they would warm it on a spoon. I mean, I'm sure, like, what if, you know, how did they know how warm it was? You know, they're just putting it on a cotton ball and shoving it in your ear, like all the things. Everything was about Campho-Phenique.
My grandmother was Vaseline on everything, no matter what it was. I feel like you could have an ingrown toenail, put some Vaseline on it.
I know my husband would say that his grandparents were all about the castor oil. Castor oil for every kind of like an illness.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I'm thankful for my
So
grandparents.
funny. It reminds me of my big fat Greek wedding, and wasn't it Windex? Everything.
Oh
sprayed
yes,
with Windex.
yes. So that's what I was like. Where'd the Vaseline, the Windex, the Windex on everything? That's so funny. That movie is so funny just because of that. Hello, Kelsey.
Attention all.
All right, you guys, we are going to be getting off of the Grand Floridian. We're going to be heading towards the arcade, which is over by Gasparilla Grill here. I did not pin the spin. Let's pin it. Did I pin it? I don't think I did. What's our pin up there? Wheel spin number 5. All right.
And we skipped Indiana Jones.
We did skip Indiana Jones. We would have had to wait till 3:15. So Tonya has her stream up, and so
Ruby said Windex.
Ruby, that was
She
it
needs
was
to see it.
yeah, you need to watch My Big Fat Greek
it was
Wedding.
Windex.
It is. He would walk around with the bottle
Spray
of
bottle.
Windex, spraying everything. If you if you had a rash, Windex. If you had an itch, Windex. If you everything.
Clean the glass.
Clean the
Windex.
glass, Windex.
Oh my gosh.
It's such a cute movie too, Ruby. You would enjoy it.
Like big
Fat Greek Wedding. Grandpa's cough syrup cured many viruses. Windex works on wasp. Huh.
How long are we going to be at Disneyland? You're going to be there much longer.
I
than
am
me.
going to be there. Yeah.
I'm just going to be there for a few days.
I know, and I told everybody yesterday we haven't said when either.
Right.
Like that's not out in the world. This is where we're gonna go.
David T said Kelsey's in the chat.
Oh, hello, Kelsey.
And she is the new.
So am I making a YouTube channel or what?
Yeah, Larry, you're viral now.
I'm viral now? Okay, well, as long as I can get some antibiotics for it.
How's your day going?
My day's always good.
Awesome.
Doing this, how could it be bad, right?
I agree. I
know?
agree.
So.
We appreciate you being out here and making magic for us.
Well, thank you. It's part of my job. I love doing it. It's great.
So
There were people in the chat saying this would be a wonderful job to have.
Yeah.
Truly, this is my retirement job. I work 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, usually 6.5 to 7.5 hours. It's perfect.
That is perfect.
I agree.
Perfect,
I agree. Well,
I get to meet nice people. I get to drive boats. I drive 15 different boats. So
15?
Yeah, we have 4 different categories of boats.
Okay.
So there's different amounts in each one of the categories.
Okay.
So
Where
it's
are you
really cool.
originally from? Pennsylvania?
From Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Yeah.
It gets cold there.
It does. That's why I'm here. Absolutely.
Well,
7 years. We'll see
Are
it.
you a Steelers fan?
No, actually, I'm a Raider fan.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm so old. I grew up when the Steelers weren't any good.
Okay.
And that's when there was the NFL and the AFL back in the day. And the Steelers were never on TV. But every Sunday, the Raiders were on TV on NBC, and I watched them, and I fell in love with them. So, But I'm really a hockey guy. I'm a Penguin guy.
I was gonna say Penguins. I'm a Capitals.
Oh, you're part of the enemy.
So
just kidding.
No. I will say I went to a game 12 years ago, and we were playing Pittsburgh.
Okay.
It was on New Year. It was like New Year's Day. My son got to play he actually was one of the kids that held the sticks up with the flags up when all the players got to come out. There was a blizzard. There was everything. It was like a 1:00 Sunday game.
That's awesome.
And we beat them, and I will never forget. And so that's why I have to tell you the story.
That's great. And I was also I coached hockey in Pittsburgh too. I was part of one of the college teams up there.
Okay.
I won a national championship in 08.
Congratulations.
Part of the coaching staff.
That's yes.
Really good.
Congratulations. Yeah, hockey is a great sport.
It's the best sport.
Yeah.
It's the best sport.
So
you have a great rest of your
thank
day.
you, you too,
All
Larry.
right.
Thanks for
Take
being
care.
part of the stream.
Absolutely.
We might be back on your boat again, but I think you're getting ready to go home.
I'll be getting ready to go home. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Come by it tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Larry.
Take care.
Larry is great.
He was awesome. Watercraft. I'm telling you, watercraft. I don't know how it would
I've
rank.
never had one person say that they don't like their job
I agree.
on watercraft.
Me too. That's what I was saying. I think it was yesterday. Gabriel, Kevin. I mean, I have a list of the guys that, I've talked to, and they absolutely love their jobs.
Yep.
And I think if you talk to them just like that, you'll see it. You don't even have to ask them.
Well, you know what? I think you're getting ready to go home.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Larry.
I'll be getting ready to go home.
All right. Bye.
I'll be getting ready to go home.
All right.
One day I was live streaming at the boardwalk.
Okay.
And the guy offered me a job on watercraft. And I was like, that's so fun. You know, making a joke of it. He was like, no, I'm serious.
Right.
He said, here's the website, fill it out. But at the time, I was not looking for work.
Right.
I could have had me a watercraft job.
The friendship boats over there by Boardwalk, again, they have so much fun. I remember, so we used to, when I was on TikTok, on Tuesdays, we would have Tummy Tickler Tuesdays because we would get on the friendship boats because they would always tell jokes. And that's how that started.
Tummy Tickler
Tuesday.
That was on TikTok?
Yeah. And we would tell dad jokes on a boat. Like if I got on a boat, we would tell jokes.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. But it all started because again, they did jokes on the boats and then we would just fill in when they didn't do it.
You definitely have great ideas, Janelle.
Again, I feel like, just like today, you know, the chat, they're awesome, right? They come up with so much of
absolutely
positivity.
Right.
I gotta go email Shelly and say, Shelly, I have a new shirt idea.
Positivity.
Hashtag.
Let's take a sip.
Oh my gosh, what?
A sip of positivity.
On Jumbo TV, driving boats. So I in beautiful weather. And I will say, I would think I was talking about it yesterday on the stream. Kevin, cast member Kevin, Watercraft cast member Kevin, took me across the lagoon here in a storm, like in a really bad storm.
Oh.
And I was the only one. Everybody got off here at the Floridian. I was the only one that had to keep going towards the Polynesian. And he was like, I promise you, I will get you there. And I was texting my husband the whole time, like,
I'm in the middle of Seven Seas Lagoon.
And my life is with Kevin right now. And I think Kevin could probably just see how unsure of this whole situation that I was in. But he promised me, and we got there, and he's like, see, I told you. And I will tell you what scared me the most is that they had stopped the ferry. And if they stop the ferry, then you know that
conditions
are really bad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, they stopped the ferry though, Kevin, and we're on this little boat. And he was like, it's okay, I'm gonna get you there.
That's like a movie.
Yes. And Kevin and I are friends now. And he did it, and I'm like, forever will trust Kevin.
Now, did you see a photo booth in this arcade?
I have not ever been in this arcade.
Oh, wow.
I just know
they
that
might not have one.
No, we're
usually
positive.
have them.
Positive
So we're gonna
vibes.
have positivity.
Yeah, positivity happening right now. They're gonna have one.
I can't even think of where there is.
Hello, the Mad Strawberry.
I want to say the Beach Club or
I saw one yesterday at. They have one. Look, they have this really small one. Let's see what the adventure is. This the magazine? So yeah. Choose either a story or a cover. Can we have more than one?
So a magazine cover. We probably should just do this.
Okay.
It's teeny tiny.
All right, let me get my wallet out. All right, we found a photo booth. I gotta get my wallet.
Oh, you can have
Oh.
a princess
Okay.
photo. I want to check.
All right. I am sweaty. Tonya and I are about to get close, as she likes to say.
So gross and sweaty. And then we're going to get in this little tiny photo booth together.
We are. We're about to get close.
Hey, we might as well.
Listen, we're going to Disneyland together,
Yeah.
right? We got to practice.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's points, Tonya. I gotta buy a thing.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Here,
500.
hold this
Yeah,
string.
500 points. That's what it says, right?
500 points. These are the different options that we have. We can be villains. And it looks like this. We can do like a cartoon photo strip. And it could have Mickey and Minnie, just Minnie, or just Mickey. So photo strips. Let's see what else. We can have Frozen and have Olaf, Elsa or Anna on there. What else do they have?
We got it. So you can only, of course, this is 500 and you had to buy 600 points. So do you think if we left this, or do you think we could give it to like a little kid, the 100 points?
Sure.
I don't know. Okay, now. Points you have, okay. Okay, I did. All right, points 500.
Pay below.
Am I not swiping?
Accepted.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go. Oh wait,
Oh,
we
no,
gotta
hold
pick.
on,
We gotta pick the one we want,
filter?
right?
Yeah.
So we have to pick. Also, so this one is the Little Mermaid. Is that the one we want?
I don't know. Do we have Ursula?
I'm pretty sure that we have options.
Okay.
Can we go back and change the filter to something? That is terrible.
I don't think we want that one either.
Wait, let's go here.
Okay.
Oh, I think we missed our opportunity. We're stuck with this one now.
Okay, so which one do we want? You want Ursula or which one do you want?
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I don't want this blue.
Okay, yeah, that's
really
Why
bad.
is that horrible?
That is so bad. Look at that.
Look at my skin. Look at your teeth. Look at Hold on, that's a picture. Hold on. Look at our teeth.
Screenshot it.
Okay.
It's so ugly.
Okay, this is
This
just
is way
normal.
better.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is just normal.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
Let's see what the next one looks like.
That's the sepia or black and white.
I don't know. You choose. I like the
Just
normal
plain.
one. I think.
I think normal. Plain.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Move in.
Okay, ready? We're gonna go for. I think we're looking here too, right? Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should take my glasses off. I don't know.
I feel like
There's gonna be like a little glare.
a glare.
but
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Look up the camera. Okay, more.
What do we do next? What do we do next?
Pretend like you're on the fun wheel. Oh yes, we're happy. We love them. We do.
All right, they're printing outside. What? That's hilarious. Whoever said to do this was great. How fun.
Oh, I wonder if I guess
Maybe we can find a child in Gasparilla and say, hey, we have extra points on this if you want to go play in the arcade. But probably just say it to the parent first before the child hears it, in case the parent's like not wanting to do it.
Right.
Or you could get a massage.
Let's see how much the pictures are down there. Hold on. You got
Okay.
them?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Oh
We have
gosh,
2
Tonya.
sleeves, I think. We both get.
Do we both get them?
We both get one. Well, dang it! If I could ever get them out of there.
Oh, it's perfect.
Ta-da! We both get one. There we go.
All right, let's see how much.
How many points is a massage?
No, it's now that's a totally different.
So that one you actually just pay
Yeah.
separately. Okay. We can go in here and see maybe.
Thank you.
Are you about to play some games?
We're just looking right now.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, we have some extra points on there that we didn't use.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are absolutely. Thank you.
We were just coming in here to find someone to share it with. Have fun. That worked out perfectly.
It did.
See? Janelle out here making magic.
Well, I don't think we're ever gonna come back to play games, right?
I don't think so.
Do you want a cup of water?
Yes, please. One of my favorite places to eat. Gasparilla Island Grill. Let's go see if they have the coconut cream pie and the... No, they don't. No coconut cream pie yet. Is the coconut cream pie gone forever or just gone temporarily?
Yeah, it's gone forever.
Gone forever?
Yeah, we changed the menu.
My heart is broken right now.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
There's really good new things though.
Yes, I'm sure there are. The coconut cream pie is gone forever. They took it off the menu. The coconut cream pie, the one that the Enchanted Sisters 2 told you to try. That is painfully sad right now. Yes, I'm so sad about that, Laurel. Janelle's getting us a cup of water. Thank you, Janelle.
You're welcome. All right, you want to set that down and put your pictures away?
Yep.
You want to go to the restroom or anything?
I don't feel like I have to, but I will
I think
try
you should
anyway,
try,
just in
yeah.
case.
Yep.
These are so cute. Oops. Put my picture in here because I don't want it to get all bent.
The massage chairs are amazing. Maybe that should go on the wheel. Can you
Yeah,
imagine,
sit in
Tonya, can you imagine the two of us in the chairs?
Ooh. Ah. This thing is so hot, I can't even drink that anymore. Toast to, cheers to another wonderful Will Wednesday. I feel like I'm kind of sad that we didn't go very many
far.
places.
We didn't.
It was
But maybe it was-
Magic and Epcot for just the boat ride was great. What was your favorite part of today?
Well, I want to say sitting with Ron, but that wasn't part, because that was fun.
Yeah, that was
like,
great.
It was very unexpected, and it's always good to have a conversation, right? Something that we don't get to do a lot.
This is true.
But I would say of all the things, probably doing the around the world, because in my mind it was going to be so horrible, and it turned out to me not so horrible.
Okay.
And then seeing Donald for John.
Yeah, that was going to be my favorite part. I was going to say Donald
I'm just picking
singing
everything
Happy
that we
Birthday.
did.
Yeah. It was just good all around.
It was. So I just have to make sure that is saved. Yeah. So it was the country bears. The country bears weren't part of the wheel,
Right.
but
I think I might actually go watch it
You
again.
I think you should.
I've only seen it once, so I might have to go in there and watch it again.
Yeah.
It's really cute. The part with Big Al probably was my favorite.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be in Magic later. So
yeah.
Tonight is.
Oh, that's where your friends are gonna be because it's their last
it's
day.
their last night. So
I can't believe it's only Wednesday. I feel like it's like Friday.
Yeah.
Don't you?
No,
I
I
don't
do.
know. I think it's because I usually have my weekend to take a break.
Yeah.
And because I never had a break, I feel like the week is like so long.
Yeah. So I said yesterday, I think this is like my 11th day straight. Like I've had a day off.
Yeah,
But
but you were still out.
I was here.
Right.
For 11 days. And so
Same.
I'm tired. We're tired. We're tired.
We're tired. Yeah. And I said this weekend, I am not even leaving my house. And I was even invited out for a Duck Duck Raz. And I was like, I am not leaving my house. And you know what? I have to leave my house. I just thought, my son's got basketball. We have basketball Saturday. So I'll be out Saturday for sure. Sunday I won't leave my house.
Okay. Sunday. I think Sunday is going to be my
rest.
I'm not leaving the house.
Yeah.
Like I'm not leaving.
Even though I have like a million things to do, like I need to do some cleaning and organizing and laundry and stuff that has been neglected. It might just get neglected again. I might just stay in my pajamas and eat junk food and watch movies all day. I don't know yet.
I mean, and it's okay. It's still like okay.
Yeah.
Are Janelle and Tonya related? No. We haven't even known each other a year. Do you know that?
No, just when
don't
did
know.
we first meet?
I don't know. I know we could go back to a stream and probably, like find out.
I first met you on Main Street. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know when it was.
But then there was still some time before we actually like really started talking and hanging out and doing things together.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm glad it happened.
Oh yeah, me too. We had really good tea spillage today too.
We
Somebody
did.
say.
Oh my gosh, so many wonderful things.
We deserve a spa day. We do. We do, but then we'd have to find the time for it too. Because even I know
what is a spa day? Like honestly, I can't even imagine it.
Hello, Surf Bomb.
I can't even imagine it.
But like, what's a true spa day? It's like a massage, or like, is like a spa day a massage, your nails, a facial.
That's how I would imagine.
And then like a full spa day that somebody's like
just complete relaxation.
Yeah.
A nice glass of prosecco.
Kimberly said today was
cheese and
maize balls.
Maize balls.
Yeah,
I love it.
We are in the right. So have you been to Sensa's spa here?
Never.
Tanya's not ever been.
I've never been to okay, I lie. One time, my husband got me a spa day for Mother's Day when I was probably maybe like 35. And I went and I couldn't walk for like 3 days because the deep tissue massage made me in so much
hurt.
pain. I was like, I'm never doing that again. Yeah, it was painful. So maybe not a deep tissue massage, but just like a relaxing rub of some sort.
So I have been to Sensa's 2 times. One, my husband got me he knew I wanted to just go. And so he got me a pedicure there. And then for my birthday, my mods got me a massage there.
At Sensa's?
I am the
That's
luckiest.
fantastic.
I'm the luckiest.
That is
right.
fantastic.
And I will tell you that I had.
So tell us how that experience is. So you
amazing. Like,
is there like an aroma?
Yeah.
It's
so,
like steam or anything? Or?
So you come in and they have like a little garden house and they ask you to go pick a rock. And so you pick the rock and it's based off of a sense, like, and it's a color. And like, so if you pick the purple one, they'll be like, oh, you picked smell today, like the senses. And so they base whatever your rock that you picked. And so, I know. So, and then you go back into this like sitting room and it's all these like lounge chairs everywhere, snacks, drinks, all back there, blankets, like really comfortable blankets if you want to like wrap up. And so then
do you get undressed and put on a robe?
Yeah, so you go, there's like a little locker room and you go back and based on what you're doing. So when I got my nails done, you just went to like kind of like your nail salon place and you just did that. But for the massage, you do whatever you're comfortable with, you know, as far as, you know, how you want to, what you're comfortable and how far you want to undress. So you have your robe and you're laying there with all the other, and like I said, you can chat, you can mingle, you can drink and eat and all that, but then they'll come and get you. I had, I want to say his name was Mike. It was a male, which I was a little surprised. Like I don't, you know, it's not that I have a preference, but I was like, oh, okay. He was the best. I would go back to him 100 times over. He was so good. He was not too light. He wasn't too hard. I want to say it was like a 120 minute. It was over an hour. It just went on and on and on, and he was the best.
An hour massage?
It was over an hour. It was, and he
like your whole body.
Yes,
your feet.
And I had a foot scrub that I added on.
That sounds like a dream.
I think I had a back scrub too, and I've never had any of that, and it was amazing. He was amazing. He talked just around. I'm like, sometimes I don't want to talk, like during a massage.
Right.
And he talked like the perfect amount. I got to know him, but then I didn't, you know, it wasn't
just
like
your quiet time.
Yes, yeah. And I can remember asking him because he's been at the spa. Do you have a golf cart and eat fried chicken
on the wheel?
We should. But I ended up asking him because he had multiple friends who were masseuse all over the area, and I said, where can I get this type of massage but not for the price? You know, because I'm gonna say, I don't know if there's such a thing as like a master masseuse or something, but he was like it. And he said to go to the Four Seasons, like that they have specials and stuff like that. And he was like, that's where my friends work, kind of thing. And he was like, because I asked him, where does he go for his massage?
And he goes
to
Four Seasons.
Like that's where,
That's good to know.
Yeah. And so he just said like they'll have, you know, specials, and it's because of no one goes there, he said.
Oh.
Like it's not, people just don't think to go.
They don't know about it.
They don't know about it. So, yeah. So, anyways.
Note taken.
Yeah. So it's a fabulous experience. Like, it's amazing. So you definitely, if you ever have the opportunity, or I say to all of y'all in the chat, if you're coming here and you have a little bit of time and you really want to treat yourself, it's worth it. It's so worth it to treat yourself. So John says the Four Season is amazeballs.
It's amazeballs. John, I hope you had the best
I know.
birthday.
I do
I know
too.
you did. Heather, I hope Heather just spoiled you rotten.
Yes. I hope are you doing anything fun tonight?
And a back rub is not just a back rub.
Ruby, ladies, don't be afraid to go have a massage. We won't, Ruby.
Afraid?
No. I'm never afraid. So my favorite place, non-Disney, to go get a massage here is Bella Collina in Montverde. If you ever want an amazing place, it's amazing. And like half the cost of here too.
Oh, for your massage.
Yeah, that's where I would go. Like when Tim gets me like a Mother's Day massage or something like that, I go to Bella Collina. Bella Collina.
I am like,
Hello,
I need to get my massage game. And
You do. I mean, we're
because
friends
I've only
now.
done it one time in my whole life, and it was awful.
That would have been my picture right there. Like, oh no, Tonya. Oh, we need to get your massage game. We need to up it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, Southern Magnolia. Hello, Woody. Ryan says it is 3 p.m. That means that the parade is happening. Tanya's going to start her stream here in a few. We're cooling off.
Yeah, this is great.
And chatting with you guys. Ending the day. Wow, Benjamin, that is amazing. Benjamin has had the honor to work with professional athletes, one Olympian, a Broadway performer, and college athletes as a masseuse, Benjamin.
Wow.
Thank you, Michelle. You can't handle strangers touching me. I get that. I get that, Smiley. It's something I decided to get over really quickly. If I could get over that as quickly as my fear of the Skyliner, I'd be on the Skyliner every day.
Yeah, we gotta get you ready. We gotta get you ready for the fun wheel.
Yeah.
Is it actually called the fun wheel? Is that like the official name of it?
No, I'll tell you what the name of it is.
Because that's what I always hear people call it.
No, they call it the Wheel of Death.
Oh.
That's what it's really called.
No, it's
Yes, no, it's not really called that, but that's
no, like what's the actual name?
Before Ron was the only one that called it the Wheel of Fun.
Yeah. Well, I was like super scared to even try it.
Okay.
And I was like a nervous wreck. And I got on, and I was like, oh, this is nothing. It's not bad at all, because I have no fear of Ferris wheels or anything. And then, boy, oh boy, in like the second, everything changed, and I was like, it was wild.
Heather says, thanks for making John for Disney's birthday. It was great starting with the Country Bears.
Yay!
Thank you, Heather. So it's called the Pixar Pal Around.
That's what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's like a Disneyland official site. Pixar Pal Around Swinging. They've put swinging in there. What? Yeah. I'm aboard an exhilarating Ferris wheel adventure that swoops, swings, and slides high above Pixar Pier. It does all of that.
So, Pixar Pal Around. I've called it the Fun Wheel forever.
Yeah.
The Mickey's Fun Wheel is what I thought it was, because it's got Mickey's face on there. Mickey's Fun Wheel.
So if you haven't ever seen it, this is what it looks like. Let's see. That one.
And some of them are stationary.
Yeah.
But then there are other ones that sway.
The outside ones are stationary, but the inside ones sway. Yeah, like you can see the swirling.
That's gonna be fun.
How many rotations do I have to make it through?
I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe I would say 2 or 3.
I don't even remember.
So,
I honestly felt like it was never going to end. I was like, are we done yet? Oh. It's not too bad though. I mean, it was bad. I'm not going to lie to you. It is bad.
Yeah, right.
But it wasn't bad enough that I'm not going to get on it again.
Okay.
Like I will get on it again.
So they said it was Mickey's Fun Wheel until 2018.
Oh. Well, see? Okay.
So,
Pixar Power.
Pal Around.
Pal Around.
Yep, Pixar's Pal Around. And has it always
Mickey's
the Mickey's
Fun
Fun
Wheel
Wheel?
is like
It's
so much
always
easier.
been like that. It's always been like that. They didn't like switch the Ferris wheel out. It's always been like that.
I don't know. I avoided it like the plague. I never went on there. Last year was my first time ever on that thing.
We do have a date, but we haven't set the date for Disneyland. We just have told everybody September. So don't forget to bring snacks. Maybe we should raise enough charity to help Janelle out, and so she can stay on the ground. Thank you, Amber. So if we raise enough for charity, I don't have to ride it. Or that way, is that what we're talking about? Or maybe if it's for charity, I would like
You would
the
do it.
Yeah, like Tower of Terror.
Yes.
I would say like I have to do this and I can't chicken out. Right. Because right now I feel like I could just be like,
Wait for you down here.
Yeah, I'll stream it from down here so we can get this view.
Robin told me she's never getting on it. She does not like the Skyliner either.
Well, so when I was there with my husband, I was like, I walked over to it, and I had a beer so that I could maybe have a little more courage. Yeah, and I was like, I can do this. And then we got in the line, and it was about watching it. I sat there and I watched it, and we waited too long. Like
You were like,
basically,
nah.
and I was like, nope,
Nah.
the beer wasn't enough.
Nope.
And so I didn't do it.
Now, how's he gonna feel about you going on there with us? But not
So
with
he's
him?
already mad. He is already upset.
Yeah, that was Mariah. She was like, I can't believe you went on there with your friends and you didn't go on there with me.
Yeah. So you would raise money for an insurance policy for Tonya and Janelle. Hold on. So, I mean, and again, it's not. I'm not afraid of heights, or like I'll go on a regular Ferris wheel, like you know, like none. It's none of that. It's the
swaying.
Yeah, like just like, can I? Am I going to be okay with that swaying motion and knowing that we're not going to. I know we're not going to swing off into the water, but I'm sure that's what you feel like. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So
that's what it feels like. You actually it
No,
almost
Connor.
makes you feel like you're on a float, like you're
Okay.
floating.
Okay. Right.
I don't know. I don't even know if we raised up out of the seat or what, but it's the way it felt.
Tanya will go on the wheel, but not the tower.
Not it's the dropping. I'm afraid of falling, so that fall is so scary.
You haven't
And
seen Coda ride it?
I was scared.
Yeah.
I was scared on the wheel.
So Renee, I think too. So it's like one of those things. If I have something in my head that it's this bad, and then you go and do it, and I say it to you guys all the time, like you should try it because you should always try something once, and I kind of have to go with my words, right? But I want to chalk it up that it's so bad that when I get on there, I'm like.
But I will never try a Velocicoaster.
Really?
Never.
Why?
Petrified.
Okay.
Petrified.
Hey, Billy B. Hello.
No, I know my limits, and that would be my limit.
Okay.
I would not be able to do that.
Hello, Mouse Junkie.
Hi,
Arnie. Tanya knows me. He says, hi, Arnie.
What's
up? I think you, Ron, and Coda being there,
it'll be easier.
It'll be easier.
Yeah, for sure.
100%. Like, yeah, I just know. I've said that before too in the stream. Like, kind of with the Skyliner, I'm not 100% okay, but if I'm with you, like, I rode it that one day with you and we chatted the whole time. You would have never have known that I was.
I had no idea.
You had no idea. But it's when I have to go do something alone and be in that little cart by myself.
Yeah.
So, I'm okay to do things with other people.
Right.
So I think I'm going to be okay. And I don't want to talk, and then I'm like, if we talk about it too much, then will I, get in my own head about it.
You're going to be good.
Yeah. I'll be fine. So.
I'll be there.
Tasha, the funny thing about Tasha is Tasha will ride that Skyliner all day, but she won't get in the fun wheel. Like if you can get on the Skyliner and sway and do all of that. Hello, there you are, Perry. Tonya talked your daughter into riding Slinky, Gary. Your cousins traumatized you. Yeah, like Tasha, she'll ride the Skyliner, but she won't get in an airplane. So I'm like, Tasha, come on. Like if you can do that to me, if you can get on the Skyliner, then you should be able to get in an airplane, no problem.
Yeah.
The airplane seems way more safer.
I don't know. So my son is
Barbara,
my youngest son.
Thank you, Barbara.
Is afraid.
$20.
Aw, that's so
Please
nice.
enjoy a treat on me. Thank you, Barbara.
My youngest son is petrified of frogs.
Okay.
And he told me he's more afraid of frogs than he is of plane crash. While we were on the plane going to Hawaii. Over the ocean. He was like,
Trey?
I'm fine with this, but
Trey?
Put me around frogs.
Is that?
Yeah, Trey.
Oh my gosh.
The basketball player.
Yeah.
He's
Oh my goodness.
petrified of frogs. It's crazy.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. We will definitely.
That was very nice of you, Barbara.
We'll definitely get a snack.
We completely forgot.
100% will love it. Okay.
The ride?
Yeah, I think so.
When you were really
Do you have a fear of anything?
But keep them from passing on to you. We're out at that place. The American
Just
Zoo.
falling.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just falling. That's probably my biggest fear in every way.
Okay.
Like one night, this was back like whenever the train station was always open for fireworks and stuff for everybody.
Right.
I was standing up there, and on the railing, someone had their child sitting on the rail with their feet hanging over the rail.
Yeah.
Sitting there watching the fireworks, and I could just almost feel myself panicking. I had to leave because I couldn't be out.
Yeah.
All I could think about was that child falling.
Right.
So falling, like I don't like my kids like leaning over.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, just falling in general. I'm always afraid of falling for some reason.
David T says Kelsey sent you some stuff. Said to check your phone on Messenger. And Arnie just said he's been on a double Ferris wheel, and like when you see, he just said like when you see the one going on top of the other. No, thank you, Arnie. So I have a huge fear of snakes. Like I can't handle snakes. So I'm figuring if you had a snake or the fun wheel, I would just go get on the fun wheel and be like, whatever, So
I don't see anything. Oh, I bet it's on this phone.
Okay. So storms are here and they may be coming your way. Thanks, Brad.
Oh.
Hello, Murray.
Oh, Kelsey.
Oh no, she's practicing.
I guess. What is this, David T?
I wonder, is that what like you look like if you're
Kelsey's training for something for the Disney Cruise Line today. So I guess that's like,
yeah, like is that what you look like
if they have to
you need
evacuate the ship or something?
Yeah.
That's too funny. She looks like she's enjoying it though.
I don't know, did that look like a face of joy?
I think that was a face of joy.
Okay. Yeah, Lori, I won't go by the snakes in Animal Kingdom. When we go through the room on like Gorilla Falls, I kind of
you don't
skipped
like
through.
snakes?
I am terrified of snakes.
Really?
Yeah. So when I was younger, my mom had a friend, and the daughter had a snake, a boa constrictor, and they didn't want it anymore, so they gifted it to my brother, and he would terrorize me with this python boa. It was a boa constrictor.
Oh my god.
And his name was Rip, like rest in peace. And so he stayed in an aquarium in our living room, and every time I had to come and check to make sure, because he would get out, and they would just let him out, and he would be slithering down the hallway. Like I was like paralyzed in the house because I was so scared of this snake.
Oh my god.
And so I hate snakes. Like hate snakes. He had a pet python named Linguini. Coda's here. Hello, Coda.
Hi,
Coda, do you go on the fun wheel? We're just talking about the wheel of fun.
Yeah, Vicky's fun wheel.
Hello,
we were talking
Coda.
about going on that. And Coda's never been on it before either.
So
I think just Ron and I.
Okay.
And if my daughter joins us, she's never been on it before either.
Coda, are you streaming tonight? You won't be here long enough to switch over to him.
Not till 11. Yeah, probably not.
Your mom is terrified. She won't even.
If I do, like it all depends on how I feel, of course, because we've already been here for a very long day. But if I'm still rocking for some strange reason, I will definitely send the stream over to you, Coda, tonight.
So Kelsey said her mom's so scared of snakes she won't run over them because she's afraid like they'll go into her car. I have that irrational fear too. Like I feel like they're gonna come and get like revenge on me or something, and like somehow slide up into the car. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if Coda. Oh, let's see. Coda's just saying hello to everyone.
Everybody. He must be on a computer because he's literally tagging everyone.
How are your sons with Kermit the Frog?
Oh, Kermit's totally different. He even got a Kermit the Frog Loungefly backpack.
Oh, okay.
One time.
That's hilarious.
Ask me how many times he carried it. None. I was like, pick out a Loungefly bag, whichever one you want.
I'll be watching y'all on the fun wheel from the ground. Coda!
Come on.
If I can do it, you can do it, Coda.
We can do it together.
So, okay. I mean, Coda might need me to stay on the ground with him to keep him company. That's rude. That's rude. You've only been on the regular seats, not the swinging one. Okay. So you guys, Coda here in the chat is out in Disneyland, and we're going to be going in September to visit him, and we're going to let him host us and take us around his home park. So if you haven't followed Coda, please give him a try. You're 18-month. I'm going to Disney. Can they even ride anything? So Junebug, I don't know your feelings on a little one coming to Disney, but my feelings are you do what you would like to do. If it's something that you want to do and you're comfortable with it, I think you should do it. My perspective is there's pictures and there's all kinds of fun, and yes, there are some things that they could ride. You could take on them on the People Mover or the
Both of my boys came at 6 months old. Okay. I couldn't stay away that long.
I think that you can never get those memories back, and even if they don't have a memory of it, like them physically, you have it as a parent, and then you also have the photos that they can always go back and look at to have, and I think you can't ever get it back if you wait until they're 2 or 3 or 5, and if it's something that you want to do, you should absolutely do it.
Absolutely. 18 months old can ride lots of things at Magic Kingdom,
Okay.
like a whole day.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have boat rides, you have shows, you have Prince Charming's Regal Carousel.
Oh, I feel like, yeah.
So many things.
There's so
People
many
board.
things.
You can take them on so many things.
So yeah. I love that. So, I mean, that's how we feel about it. I know a lot of people have different of opinions about this, but I go back to, we did family vacations with my brother and my nephew. We've been to Hawaii, we've been to Disney World, we've been to Aruba and St. Kitts, and we've done everything, and we never didn't go do something because the kids were little. And I said, my mom would make little photo albums every Christmas for each of the grandkids for them for whatever trip that we went on. And so the pictures, like my kids go back to those pictures all of the time. They want to see your shirt.
Oh, it's the Carousel of Progress. I don't even know what it says.
Institute of Technology, the School of Urban Planning. Yeah, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, it's Carousel of Progress.
So yeah, oh yeah, free admission for under 3. I thought it was under 2.
Under 3.
Under 3.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I think I was wrong before, so it might be under 2 and under.
2 and under is
Let me
what I
just double
thought.
check, because I thought it was 3 and under, but
yeah. So every vacation, like I said, my mom would go and have everybody put their pictures together, and like I said, she would make books for each one of the kids, and that kind of was pictures more about them. And then, like I said, they all have their photo albums from when we've gone on trips. And so, like I said, they're grown adults now, and they know about their photo albums.
So children under 3.
Okay, so 3
So as
and
long
under.
as you haven't had your third birthday, you get in for free.
Thank you, Sassy Sarah.
Me too.
Hi.
Hello, hello. So I think that there was a time that I thought if you were 3 years old, you could get in for free. But really, it's once you turn 3,
right,
is whenever you have to have a park ticket.
Right. Okay.
So
yeah,
as long as you have not turned 3 yet, right?
Yes.
Under 3. Yeah, as long as you have not turned 3, you can still get in for free.
And they can go to a character meal and eat off your plate.
Yeah.
When they're under 3.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I guess we will say goodbye over here. So, thank you everybody for being with us on this Real Wednesday. I hope you had a really good day.
Yes, and what do you have planned for the night? You're at Magic Kingdom with your friends for their last
Kingdom.
day.
Yep, fireworks. They're back at the resort resting now.
Thanks for letting me join you today.
Thank you for coming.
I absolutely love Real Wednesdays.
So my husband asked me this morning, what was I looking forward to, and I said to you being with me.
Nice.
Like,
It makes it fun,
does,
right?
It does. And I know we've both been out in the heat a lot.
Yes.
And we both, have been here, and so I was just very happy to know that, like, I had you to,
Yes.
like, just for us to make it through.
We could lean on one another.
Yeah.
For sure.
So that's what I was looking forward to. So yeah.
So last Wednesday, I was like in my mod chat, and I'm like, all I want to do is be with Janel today. And Logan says, why don't you just make a point that
at least one Wednesday of the month you're going to be with her. And so
I know you did.
You'll have me. I'm coming.
I know you did today with me, but you'll love giving Wheel Wednesday, which is going to be the last Wednesday of the month.
Okay.
So this time it's July 31st, which is the last day of the month, and I don't know if you need a stream on that day. You know what I mean? Like you might, maybe we'll plan it if you really want to be there.
So giving Wheel Wednesday on the 31st. Okay.
And that is the very last week,
Right.
the day of the month.
It's fine. I'll probably come join you.
Okay.
Because I can always do like what I'm doing today.
Yeah.
I can do a night stream.
Yeah.
So.
I think we kind of took it easy today.
Yeah.
We weren't all over the place.
I know.
And it
I
is
feel
very
like we
hot.
didn't get to do as much.
Yeah.
So maybe next Wednesday we'll do more things.
You're so welcome. Yes. Thank you. Happy birthday, John. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
We sang happy birthday to John two times today.
2 times.
Once with Donald and just once.
Yeah. Because he deserves
Just
it.
because, yeah.
Thank you to my mods. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are fabulous. Have a great rest of your evening. And this is going to go straight over to Tonya. So you don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything. Oh, they said bring Kleenex for Giving Wednesday.
I'll be crying.
I don't know. It's an amazing day.
Tell me some of the things that you all did.
What did we do? Oh my goodness, you guys.
I
What did we
tuned
do?
in a few times.
Okay.
And you were like walking out into the parking lot.
Oh yeah, it's because we went and met Brady. That was cast member Brady. So when I had some little cards, and I had 10 of them to go and hand out to cast members. I said in my Patreon what was in the card. I'm not going to say it on the stream.
Okay.
But so we went to cast members that were like, no one's going to go out into the,
where the trams
where
are.
the trams are, right? And I was like, so we made it a point, and that was on the wheel, was to go and bless Pixie. It was called Pixie Dusting a cast member, a tram cast member is what we did. And we ended up meeting Brady, and he was so kind and sweet. And
I'm glad you all found Brady.
And then he ended up giving me a transportation card. And all because I just talked to him, and then I was able to swap out cards with him, kind of thing. Did we give? Oh, we gifted a bubble wand to a little girl on her dad's shoulders.
How sweet.
It was so much, I don't know what we did. We did cast compliments and stuff, but what else did we do, you guys? The bubble wand. Yeah. So it was the compliments, cast members, we thanked them. Yeah, we had to go up and thank them.
Gave poo pins to someone.
That's what we did. So Karen V, who's always in our chats, she, the day before, that was, a lot of things was gifting pins and stuff like that. So she had bought a mystery pack of Winnie the Pooh pins. And so that was the very first wheel spin of the day. And I didn't open the pack, but what I did was I stayed on Main Street and I looked for somebody who might be a Pooh fan.
Okay.
And so the first one was this mom and daughter, and I said, hey, I have this, I showed them the box, I have this pin, it's a mystery, here you go. She was so excited. I think she was dressed out like Winnie the Pooh. She was bounding. And she opened it on the stream so we could all see which one she got.
Her mystery pin.
Yes, and so it was perfect, right? So then we went over to Crystal Palace, and there was this woman there with her family, and one of them was dressed as Piglet, one of them was dressed as Tigger.
How
It was so cute. Well, and it was also her birthday, and I just happened to be like, are you a Winnie the Pooh fan? And she was like, yes, and I wanted to gift you this pin. And she opened it for the stream, and they were I don't even know how to describe how perfect it was to gift them these pins. And
I'll be there for
sure. So that happened. What else did we do? The bubble wand. The bubble wand was a lot of fun. The character We helped a distressed parent. We did. Like that was one of the things was like to help, you know, and but what did we do?
I always want to do that, but I'm always so afraid how people will accept it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I can, because I've been there before and I know how it feels.
Yes.
Like whenever your baby will not stop crying, and then it's like you're stressed, and you know. And I always want to say, "Can I help?"
Yeah.
But you know, people are funny about things like that, so I never do.
That's
Tell me, what did you all do to help a parent
Oh,
that was in distress?
So I'll tell you. So we gave a $50 tip. We went to the Rose and Crown to Sarah. Sarah's always, whenever I go see Neil there, she always gives me water. And on this particular day, I just went and got a Sprite so that I could leave her a tip, and I left her a $50 tip. It was so much fun, and she had no idea. Like, I asked her on that day, does she get the tips or does it go into like a pool? And then she got the tip.
Oh, okay, good.
And so that was Sarah, and she always, like I said, she always gets me water. The other thing we did.
Have you seen her since
No,
then?
actually I haven't.
I bet she was like, oh my gosh.
Yes. And I'm like, she'll know because again, she'll remember just the Sprite, whatever. But people were a little hesitant. So what I had was I had two of them, bags for character signatures that I always do, and a marker. Okay. And so the first one that I gave it to was a couple who was part of my streams, and they had stopped me to say hello, and they got engaged. And so I was like, I'm on my way to go gift this to somebody. And I was like, here, you can have the bag and go get signatures, and it'll be a memory of you guys getting engaged on this trip.
How sweet.
So the second one, the parents in distress. Okay, it's coming back to me. Okay, so somebody had bought me, Tina had bought me lunch at Cosmic Rays. Okay. And it was so crowded. There was no seats anywhere. And there was this family, I was at a table where I could only stand. And so this family was next to me, 3 kids, the mom and dad. It was so hot. They were miserable. The kids were like, we're hungry, we're tired, we don't want to be here anymore. And the parents were like, we just need to get them food.
Yeah.
And so the mom is busy on her phone trying to mobile order. And I already knew that it wasn't going to go well because it was so crowded. She hit the button to hit mobile order, and she looked at me and she was like, do you know what this means? And it meant she had the window, and it was 30 minutes out or 20 minutes out, you know. And she thought she was going to hit the button and it was going to be right here.
Yeah.
And so they were all tired. And so I think the dad went to go get a chair, and he came back and he was like, people are so rude. I can't be out there. And so she was like, I'll go. Well, during this time, the dad started talking to me. And I was like, it's the food's going to take this long, and this is what y'all should do, blah, blah, blah. I tried to even give them a bag for the kids to get the kids interested in something. But anyways, long story short, we chit chat and we do everything. And he says, oh my gosh, my wife texted me, they found a table. I said, okay, have fun, blah, blah, blah. Well, the next thing you know, I'm there eating my food, and the mom comes back, and she has her little boy, Max. I'll not ever forget Max. And Max comes, and he is like, can I say hi to the stream? And he was like, my dad told me you're on YouTube. And so Max got to talk to everybody, turn the kids around. They got to be part of the stream, and he was so into it.
That is
awesome. I was just able to talk to them and let them know this is how long it takes, and this is what's going to happen, and just kind of walk them through and make them
and
let
so
them know.
Everybody was able to just calm down.
Yeah. And so it wasn't finding, awesome. And it was so funny because it wasn't finding, I thought I was going to find the mom, yes, with the crying baby and a toddler running around, right? And that was going to be can I just sit over here and while you do what you need. I don't know what I envisioned, but after it all happened, I was like, we just helped them. Like, we just helped them.
We sure did.
And so that was the distressed family. That day was such a great day. It was such a great day. And Max was adorable. And he was like, you know, you had no idea that, like, that's what that moment was going to turn into. And I feel like that's how the day went, is like every moment. I was on my way to and give out all the cards. And so I went up to the window right here at Magic Kingdom. I went up to guest relations because I said, everybody goes to guest relations for a problem.
Yes.
And
for the most part.
For the most part. And so I wanted to go to guest relations just to tell somebody that they were doing magic. Yeah. And so his name was Matt, M-A-T, because I don't know, I just know these cast members that I met that day. And he was like, can I help you? And I was like, no, I just want to tell you thank you for making magic. And I know I did not have the stream on his face, but like his face was like, just smile, like immediate smile, like immediate, like
thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I just was ready to deal with the next problem.
Yeah.
And so I handed him, I like slid the card under, you know, and he was like, I said, there's no problems today. Like, just thank you. You're amazing. And I walked away.
I think that Free to Do Cruise coming in.
Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah. I was going to say, we're going to end here too. And so that was it. And like, so again, it was just like handing them something and walking away and them just like open mouth, like, what? You
never know like what kind of day somebody's having.
Yep.
I remember there was a day that
hi guys,
a lady messaged me. This was not on camera or anything. So for anyone who knows me, like I started this whole journey through the Disney College program.
Right.
When my daughter came to the Disney College program. She's got the Donald bag. So
Angry
cute.
Donald.
Yes. And so this lady messaged me like on Facebook, and she said, Tonya, she said, if you happen to be at Magic Kingdom today, could you possibly stop by Crystal Palace? This is my daughter's name, and you know, just give her a mom hug. Yeah. I went over there, and she was like at the door. She was standing there greeting people. She had a smile on her face, and she was doing a wonderful job. But I walked up there and I said, Sarah, your mother, and I said her mother's name. I said, she sent me over here to give you a mom hug. And I gave her a big hug and said, this is from your mom. And she just started bawling.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now I'm going to cry. Ooh. But yeah, because she had been having a terrible day. And she just needed that. She really needed it. And she would not stop hugging me.
Oh. I always say,
but she was like, she was trying to be strong, and she didn't want everybody to know that she was having a bad day.
Yeah. So, I always say in my streams, if I am a mom, if somebody could take a camera to my children, and I could say hi to them and see them,
it would make it would be everything.
Yes. So if somebody
and not
comes
everybody
in,
is like that,
Nope.
and I've learned that over time, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And that's why I always say, is it okay? Like, would you like to say hello?
Yes.
Or you know, always get permission.
Oh, Maureen. But so no, I agree. So I always say,
can you imagine?
Yeah.
You know, like honestly.
Yeah.
Like for people who have cast members in the parade.
Yeah.
And they get to tune in to this little window.
Yeah. To see them.
See their child. It's just like it's making magic for a lot of people. So.
Now I can remember on my TikTok days of like, again, Bobby was the mom and Amanda, I see her every now and again. She works at the carousel around that area, and like how many times she would tune in on like Mondays to see if I was just walking through the area.
Just walking through.
Yeah, to get a glimpse of their children. Absolutely.
Hi, Jessie.
Hi.
I know. So yeah.
I know.
And I anytime anyone ever asks me to do something like that, I'm like, absolutely, 100%.
Me too. Me too.
I would love to. It would actually be my pleasure because if the scenario was flipped and I was like far away in California or wherever,
Yes.
and I would have a chance to see my daughter who's here.
Yes.
Or my son.
That's it too.
That would be great.
Yes. Okay, tissues for everybody. I feel like we have a tissue emoji too.
We do, yeah.
Do you?
Sometimes, like because y'all know I cry a lot, I'd be like, okay, pass the tissue.
Yeah. Oh, there's our tissues going
There
up.
you go.
So,
I gotta go see.
I agree. Like I said, I always just say I'd want to see my kids if I can show somebody's kids.
Yeah. So,
all right.
Definitely my pleasure. Anytime.
We are officially going to end here, and y'all are going to go over to Tonya.
Yeah.
And I hope everybody has a fabulous rest of your day.
Okay. Before I think
okay.
I want to spin the wheel one time.
Okay.
And whatever it lands on is what
You're
we're
gonna
going to
go
start
do?
our stream
Okay.
with.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Yeah. Okay. We did
the photo. Oh, you all haven't seen our photo.
No.
So our last spin of the wheel, because if you all don't know Janel, she is Disney Parks with Love, and she does Wheel Wednesday every Wednesday. I put that out on a community post this morning just so you all could come over and hang out with us. But the last spin on the wheel was to get a picture in a photo booth.
We did it. We did it. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Clint.
I put it in the little
Amber.
zipper pocket. Where's the zipper? I put it
Here,
in the zipper
let me.
pocket.
Did you? I put mine in my wallet. Hold on. It's right here.
Look at that. That was fun. And they actually have that's how we ended up here at the Grand Floridian, because inside the arcade, they have a photo booth.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
So
make sure you all are subscribed to Janel, because we'll be doing that a lot. Me hanging out with her on Wednesdays. I think the next one I'll be on there with you is the 31st.
Okay.
When she's doing
Giving Wheel
it's
Wednesday.
Giving Will Wednesday, which is going to be a lot of fun. So.
Bye, guys. Okay, let's have.
Bye, everyone.
We'll let Tonya and then we'll.
Okay, let's spin the wheel and see what we're gonna do. Here we go. I'll let your people see.
It's so much fun.
I hope it's food.
Oh no! Get arrested by Kylo and join the dark side. You want to spin again?
Yeah.
All right.
How am I gonna do that?
I don't know.
I don't even know if they're still out anyway.
Okay. There we go. I spun it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see what we get.
Thank you, Florida Parks.
Can it be food?
Oh my gosh. There you go.
You wanted that one.
There
Leave
you go.
that on the wheel for you all. Because I know you want it. She just mentioned that she wants that.
Okay, we're going to keep spinning.
All right, one more.
Bye, guys.
The one that was just on there, Janel wants to do, so I don't want to take that from her.
Ask her.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, good. I'll go get one. Okay. It says, ask a cast member to spin the wheel. She's like, okay. What's your name?
Analia.
Analia. That's a beautiful name.
Okay, so I
Analia.
just spun the wheel because I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do next. And this is my friend Janel.
Just touch it.
Yeah, and it said, ask a cast member to spin the wheel.
Oh,
So
wow.
Okay.
And you just so happen to be there. Analia?
Yeah.
Analia.
Analia. It's beautiful.
So,
Let's see.
Bring a message from Daisy to
There
Donald.
you go. There you go. You get to do it. You
That's
get-
something else
Yes,
you told
I know,
me you
it's
wanna
okay.
do.
No, it's okay. Go do it. Go do it. Okay.
From Daisy to
Donald and vice versa. It's
And
supposed
then
to
go
be-
back again.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
All right, if you're okay.
I'm fine with it.
Because you mentioned
No,
that earlier
go do
too.
it. Go do it. Go do
Ah.
it. I only mention it because we're in this, the
Yes.
situation.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, guys.
All right, let's do it. That's going to be fun.